What a weird world we live in. What a weird and truly wonderful world we live in. So, I don't want to beat around the bush. I want to get to playing the game that I am so very fond of, which is The Last Spell. So, without further ado, we've sent out the tweet. We're waiting for our bitrate to stabilize. But yeah, let's get this party going. I was reading the, where did I put myself for The Last Spell? I forget. I'll have to look when I get into the interface. I was reading an AMA that the developers did for The Last Spell just yesterday. I think I'll put myself down here to start. Yeah, some interesting stuff. Not a lot of revelations, but yeah, I'm excited about the continued development. Let's head back into Lakeburg number 11. Where were we? All right, we still just have our three folks. We have Meon, Stakes, and Robbie. Ah, yes, we have a spear person. We still have our night reward. We're getting our first taste of incursion here, which I think means that the seer is something that I'm interested in buying, and I think we saved up sufficiently for it. So let's start with that before we do anything else. This is a bad place to put the seer. This is a better place to put the seer. And then we can actually repel the mist with our last three workers, although it slows us down a little bit. I need to think on that for a minute. It may be time to start acquiring some ballistas, but let's take a look at our night reward. Swift boot with some XP gain and some block on it. Lone wolf armor with healing received on it is not doing us much good. Or a helm with some dodge and some resistance. I think the boot is the best, but I don't know. Robbie's, that's not amazing. The Fey trinket is pretty trash, though. And then the AP point on Meon is pretty good. What does this look like for an upgrade? I don't think that's the direction we're looking to go with you. And that's not giving Stakes much of anything that he cares about. Let's grab the Swift boots. We'll figure out what to do with them in a second here. Now let's see. We have 78 gold left, which is not terrible, which that leads me to believe that it is time to repel the fog. There are few benefits greater than getting more distance between you and the baddies. I feel like Meon is soloing. Let me refamiliarize myself. Ah, yes. So Stakes is going Archer again. Robbie has a spear, but I want to change that. What do we have in the shop? A great axe with no pluses is not lighting my pants on fire by any means. The knight armor is interesting, but I don't see a lot of benefit here. We may want to build another house. That might be the best way to kind of get our economy going. And if we do that, we could also get a guess where and tear down one of these. I think that's a pretty good plan. So let's do that. There we go. We have 2 workers available now. We can guess where. That is... Oh. That's a new banner we've not seen before. It makes me a little nervous. Yikes. So I think I'm going to put down a pair of ballistas on this side and hope these two can handle their own. We have 30 gold left. And I feel like we need Robbie to have a second weapon. The hammer's not too expensive. Did we also decide that... someone had the Fey amulet, which I'm not too excited about. Stakes doesn't really need that, but I think the plus damage on Stakes would be pretty good. We'll make Robbie a bit more resilient. And... yeah, 3 skulls. 3 and 2 skulls. This is clearly an effect of the apocalypse levels. How much does it cost to... okay, we can make the shop cheaper. That's not really what I'm looking to do. I'm very low on materials here, but I'd like to kind of hold out if at all possible. I guess maybe we pick up one non-tall ballista, and if we're going to do that, we destroy this, and then just to buy it a little bit of time, we do that. So we'll have our 30 gold, which I feel like we are obligated to buy some weapon for Robbie. Robbie's gonna have no problem spending action points, that's for sure. The Fey amulet can just go. Probably the great axe here. I think last campaign Robbie wanted an axe, so I don't think long term this is a great combo, but I think it's reasonable. Let's start doing some level ups. We do have a move point on offer. I think we'll take the block though. We got to start making him a bit more resilient, and we haven't really gotten there yet. Oh, we have 2 levels here, so we're getting offered more block again. I'm going to do 1 roll there. Take the physical damage. Have we taken Coagulate? We will be taking Coagulate shortly. So I'm going to do this just to... because we're going to be leaving him out on his own for sure. Eventually, Momentum sounds really good. Maybe we grab a hammer at some point. Alright, and then for perks, we're going to take Coagulate and potentially back protection. We could also go stunning, but that's going stunning without a stun weapon, which is a questionable plan. I think we go back protection. Now Stakes, our ranged person, will take the ranged damage. We'll take the big range damage there. That's going to be huge. No value in propagation at this moment. Crit's decently high at the moment. So probably the green crit power. And... opportunistic could be good in the future. That's a bit of a strikeout. And then... cherry picking can be quite good. Probably Crit Master and cherry picking for Stakes. And then Mion has just this tome. That's gonna actually be kind of rough, I think. Big mana bump might be the way to go here. Magic damage, I think. We gotta be killing the stuff that we're hitting, or we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Resistance reduction, probably. Should be, for most, a large damage bonus. Isolated would be great, but does nothing with our current setup. She has 17% crit. I think we take the crit power. That was not a great one for us. We could start building her for poison, but that would be very not focused on this wave, is all I will say about that. Yeah, I struggle a bit with casters on what to take as the second one. I guess Potent Toxins is the best spend here, so we'll grab it even though she's not going to be taking advantage of it. Did we have a Druid Staff here? We had a Power Staff and a Novice Staff, neither of which we could afford. Ooh, we can't afford potions either. I think we're going to be needing a Mana Well to get Mion up to snuff next tier. But wow, yeah, we're falling a little bit behind. What else do we have to do here? We're pretty low on options. This APOC level is gonna prove a little challenging, I think, but we'll give it a go. And I'm really unconvinced if Mion with 2 ballistas can take this side down, but we'll have to give it a go. We did buy ourselves some distance, so get everybody buffed up. This is a mana-hungry book for us not having a great answer to the mana hungriness. Okay. Let's see, so... Oh, Dodgers. Ah, fun. Let's see, now we have Leap available now. Oops, excuse me. We move forward 2. Didn't quite get the kill there. Very expensive set of, let's see, so we have 6 action points. We'll do that. Okay, and we're up against a wall, so that's decent. And now Stakes can try to clean out. I don't like that we have archers coming in, though, I will say. Because archers do a fair amount of chip damage, and I'm not convinced we've gotten Stakes where we need to get them. Okay. I'm worried that the action economy just isn't going to quite work out here. Yeah, like I can weaken folks up. That doesn't slow them down though. And then we don't really have another play here, so I think last 2 are just going to be evasions just in case. But yeah. Okay, not bad. Not good. We have to be very careful about Mion with the archers here. Okay, let's see what Robbie can do here. Ooh, the action points go quick. Is there any better way to do that? No, I don't think so. So we'll do that. Holy Stakes, we need to get you some accuracy, my dude, it seems. The flyers are really annoying here, so we will endeavor to take them out. Ooh, really, this is all we did here, is it? I'm gonna spend my first mana on this. We have to hope that it does some work. And then I'm going to go for archers because I think they pose the biggest threat, and our ballistas are the least capable of working them over. Okay, and then I think we start back here so that we guarantee that the propagation, yep, does some work there. Okay. Now we got this problem. This crossbow is quite... It seems like everybody's coming from over here, so I'm going to start bringing stakes around this way, I think, for next turn. It's not great, but... Okay. That's totally okay. Ouch. Now let's see, we have... Nice. That is good stuff. The spear actually pairs quite well with the axe, I'm realizing. Then what do we have here? Okay, I guess we're good there, and then move to here initially. Just see if we can... Oh, we are just a tiny fraction of a bit off of that, aren't we? Okay, we should get full action economy out of stakes this round, though. No, we still don't get there. Alright, well, we will next time. Okay, Robbie... Nothing to do. We do have too many spenders over there. Alright, so let's see. Again, the play here is probably to start out getting rid of these archers. Ooh. If this dead ends here, it's going to be a bummer, so I'm going to start on this side. Oh yeah, it did not, Spending way too much mana on Mion right now. That is for certain. How far are these moving? Okay. So she's relatively safe there, minus the fact that I guess if we get behind this wall, we can't get arrowed. Alright. I think we're still relatively okay. Ooh, Mion is going to have a rough time with this one, though. I'm sure of it. Okay, so I think we do that, and then... Not getting this guy was, really fouled up my plan a little bit. How many does this hit? Not that many. If we move to here, that was pretty solid. I'm gonna reinforce over to Mion's side with stakes after this round, I think. Take out as many as I can of the ones that are leaking from behind here. 4 action points left. The dodges are real. And then I'm gonna move over this away. And accept the fact that basically every turn we find ourselves not using up our full potential here. Is there any reason not to use that? I think that is strictly better. Okay, now Mion. We have a couple of problems that we need to deal with. We got these flyers coming in, which is not great. That thinned the herd a bit. And now I think we need to come over here and do bat duty. Guano patrol. I guess we just do that. Yeah, nobody's getting that close, so I think we're okay. Stakes may not need to reinforce. I may have miscalculated that. Robbie is looking good. My thought is we do that, and then... Oh, we don't quite get back-to-back protection from that, do we? I think we do if we do this. Nice. All right. It's pretty good. And I didn't get this guy, so we got to back up a little bit. Oh, and of course, we don't have line of sight on this guy. There we go. And now that we're here... Jeez. It is really hard to get stakes off that side right there. Yeah, Mion's mana has plummeted. Gotta get rid of the bats. 1 hit point, you say? Let's see. You're making it to the wall. You're making it to the wall. You're not making it to the wall. Okay, so... Well... At this point, we're kind of spent, so... Hold on. Not making it to the wall, not making it to the wall. So we just do that. And then this side is covered. So Mion actually has it under control. So stakes can come in and reinforce in this direction. Robbie is untouchable, at least at this stage. Finally get to use the pistol. Joy. Guess we should come over here and work on this bat, if at all possible. There we go. Okay, let's see. So, where do we have... This is an awkward configuration of baddies. I guess if we step over here, we can do the 3. Ooh, didn't quite get what I wanted there. Guess we can return that way. And I think we can still... Nice. Still give that a whack. Okay, and then Mion should be able to finish these up, no problem. I think I psyched myself out a little bit with the new banner color that we had not seen before. This was not a particularly remarkable night. All right, let's see. Big spear hit there, little spear hit. Gonna have stakes take out these two. And I guess we just have Robbie finish the job. Okay. It was a good night. And we have our seer up, which is critically important. Everybody finds their way to level 5. I forget what we're saving for. Alright, let's see. So, before we go any further, let's repel the fog to give ourselves some more breathing room. Now, we have... The biggest problem that I see us having right now is the absence... We're lacking some magical items. And we're not making great progress on our way to... is that an offhand wand? 1+2. And daily mana regen. That could help out quite a bit. Worn Greaves with block and resistance on them is pretty good. I think it's the wand though. We need to get Mion a second item. And it's not the one that I wanted, but it is it's okay. Now. Okay. Mercifully we're getting attacked from the same angles as the previous round. So but we absolutely need to, unfortunately, I hate to do it, but we need to build a mana well. Because we need to get Mion regenning more mana. We don't have enough. Right now she's at 10 of, I believe, 27? No, 10 of 21. Okay, so we don't have to upgrade the mana well to get her flush with mana. Oops. So we'll just do that. And I think to get our economy going a little bit, I'm going to probably scavenge these ruins because they're a little bit in the way. Okay. So we're up to 110, but we clearly need the inn. We are absolutely going to need the inn next time around, and we're a little shy of being able to afford it, so I think we just have to save money. We've already repelled the fog. We have no workers remaining. I think that's all she wrote. We're probably going to be getting a second ballista. We do need to upgrade this ballista, though, to a mounted ballista. And then probably buy another one. Which does not leave much. No, it does not. Okay. No druid staff. That's kind of what I was banking on. Offhand wand doesn't do us too much good. Battle mage trinket is interesting. Although Mion is going to have action, is going to be able to use up her action points more easily. Mage robe is pretty nice for getting her damage rolling. That's about all I'm seeing here. Rusty spear, two-handed sword, novice spear, novice scepter. So I think the most critical person who's having a hard time using their actions is Stakes. But if we put Stakes over here, if we put these two over here and we have Mion hold down this side, we might be okay, but we don't actually know that that's the correct alignment, but I think we have to gamble on it. So yeah, the store really didn't offer us up much. I guess let's do our level ups. I'm gonna roll this once. We'll take the physical damage. A straight 10% damage increase for Robbie. You can't say no. And then we are entering. Do I think he's going to take damage? Probably not. So I think Armor Master is probably our best bet. Okay, stakes were made. Let's keep that range damage increasing. If we see accuracy, yeah, we need accuracy. We were missing a lot of shots there. And then probably steady aim. See if Mion can complete the... Okay, yep, magic damage, I'll take. I'm gonna keep building her poison. We're seeing it show up. We, once we get a druid staff, which we invariably will be able to, this will make her hit harder, initially. It is gonna fall off, because she's going to be spending mana, but I think it's okay. We save the 110 gold, and we hope that we can hold this one off and have enough to hire someone next round. Yeah, I don't see... I mean, the other alternative is we try and get another set of workers. We could buy another house. That's probably a good idea. Straight saving is not that great a plan. We can get 2 more houses, and then we can clear basically all of this out next time. Yeah, let's do that. We were about to go into it anyways, so... Well, we get 2 workers from that. So we can... We'll do this one. I want to keep our houses kind of centrally located. I didn't want to... I wanted to tear this down, but that wasn't in the cards. That did get us some money, though. Not enough to build any structures, I don't think. Yeah, no. We could pick up a mana potion for Mion. I think that's probably a sound investment. If she doesn't use it, it's not the end of the world, but it'll give us a little bit extra oomph. And now Stakes is going to have a much easier time moving back and forth across this. We should get some pistol shots off. Looks like we got the dodgy crew. All right, let's get into this. And so it begins. The misting hour arrives. No, my favorite barricade. Let's see. So we can close the gap to here. Oh, if we take one step forward, we can close the gap to here. Get a really nice spear attack. Having a hard time telling which side is the bad side here. This side over here seems very manageable, so I may, out of an abundance of caution, leave Robbie over here and move Stakes over to here. Okay, we have more options now. How far are you from being able to act, Stakes? Yeah, 2 transfers might get you there, but I don't know that it's worth it. I'm gonna go for the non-dodgy ones first, I think. Because nobody's making it that far. Ooh, spicy hits coming out of the wand. Nothing, no slouching there. Now, get you up against the wall for back protection. Might as well armor up also. The story of Stakes' life is he's bouncing back and forth between 2 sides, but I do tend to... This looks like the less bad side, so... Okay, let's see what damage we can do here. That hit like a truck. Now, Stakes is going to be able to come over to this side and do some work. So, let's get him into position. Just picking off targets of opportunity. Partially just because Stakes missed last turn, and I want to make sure that... Now, how far are you getting? Alright, I think I'm going to kill you, so... We can do that. Okay, what's our we do have some archers. Are you targetable? No, you're not quite targetable. So we're gonna be working on whatever we have over here. I guess this is 102. Yeah, okay, this is definitely... We should be using our Sword of Damocles first. to clean folks up, and then after that we can use our Shadow Bolt. Oh, we're out of actions, not bad. Okay. Alright, and then the only problematic thing we have going on here is this guy over here. Ooh, the dodge on him was no fun. If I move one this way, can I get it? Nope. Ooh, no one action things to do except for punch this guy feels a little bad. Yeah, Robbie's going to be split a little bit between the two sides. Robbie doesn't have a lot of mobility quite yet, so... Okay, so let's get Stakes' pistol shots out of the way first, just because we so rarely get to utilize them fully. Okay, let's have Stakes move back over here. Just out of range of a lot of folks. That's a bit of a bummer. I want to get this archer down, which I probably should have gotten that other archer down before I started focusing on that one, but everything else I can just kind of like war of attrition out of existence. These guys don't have any armor, so any damage we do is good for business. That was it for Meon. Yeah, but that's all fine. How do we get to you? I think we move to here first, and we work those guys over. How far are you moving? Do I want to spend an action? I guess I do. Ooh, not getting that kill feels real bad. Which one is the multi-strike? Skewer is the multi-strike? Oh, I hate that the multi-strike is only 2 hits. Alright. Robbie's doing a remarkably good job for being relatively solo. Yeah, and things are bearing down on Meon a little bit more than I would like, so I do think transferring Stakes over here was the play. I think we move Stakes to here and hope that these heavy bolts can take out these big dudes. Not quite. Okay, now Meon absolutely needs to drop a big ol' lightning bomb here to soften this crew up. And then we just work down this line, I think. Okay, that certainly puts some work in on the baddies. Now we need to see what Robbie can do here. We have a decent spin to win opportunity here, I think. If we Berserker Rage and then spin to win. Okay. That was pretty cool. I think we retreat for back protection here, for sure. We expect that guy to go down. If I just whack this guy... I think we just do that. Then we hope that Robbie's defenses hold strong. Oh, wow. That guy coming back was unexpected. Okay. Robbie's armor holds. We really... The Great Axe, we're really not finding a stride with it. There is a sweet spot here. Hey, Robbie. How's it going? Let's see. We have 5 action points. Are you kidding me? This Clar's at 1 hit point. Ruins all my plans. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Let's just get over there, get you back protection, put in some damage. Alright, now we have to work on this side of things. Heavy bolt this guy, I guess, twice. This is looking like a good opportunity for impaling bolt right here. Maybe twice, actually. Okay, not bad. And then, any chance we can take out this archer? No, no dice. Alright. Then, lightning on this guy, I think, is good. Hoping it kind of loops around like that. That's basically exactly what I wanted it to do, so. Mion's just gonna play cleanup here. Let's see, how far are you moving? Ooh, you're getting a little too close for comfort, but I think it's better to take out these 2 targets so that the ballistas can do their work. And then, yeah, this guy's not going to get that close. Stakes is fine where he is, and Robbie, you're okay here, although I think I'm going to move... Just to pick up any slack, I'm just going to pre-move Stakes here, and if we don't need him, then we don't need him. We're going to take a bit of wall damage right here. Yep. That wall was not long for this world. Okay, now Stakes can take out these 2, which can have Robbie focusing on what looks to be some really good axe hits here. If they don't get dodged. Okay. And then... Now, if I step to here... The mental math is intense here. Moved like that, and then spear these 2. That was pretty good, actually. Stakes is definitely going to be needed to clean up this this bucket of syrup over here. Okay. If we move up a little bit, we can use our pistol shot on this guy. And also our pistol shot on that guy. And then maybe we get lucky with a crit on the archer. Alright. Fulfilling my entire Christmas wish list. Okay, let's see. Now. Yet again over here. I think we go with this guy and just see which way it propagates. That was pretty solid. How many multi-hits is this? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was worried. Ooh, none of them killed. Okay, magic missiles without more multi-hit support is not going to be what we need. Who's that fast? You're that fast? Can I get Mion into a position to eliminate you? All right, nice. Nobody's making it in, so we should be okay. Thank you, ballistas. We would have been in a lot of trouble with this knight if not for our ballistas. Robbie, I think you're gonna have. Oh, I was gonna say no problem cleaning this up, but that was a bad. It's a bad dodge. Oh, that requiring line of sight is a bummer too. This is a very awkward setup for I guess we do this so we can leap attack. All right. And then just the folks that can make it in, and then we'll come over here and provide support with stakes. Ooh, but not too much support, apparently. All right, Mion's gonna have to do the heavy lifting here. Well, if these... Oh, that was a botched lightning bolt. Let's see, how far? You're not making it that far, so this is the one we should focus our energy on killing. Okay, and once again, stakes is found lacking on action economy. Oh, not that barricade. Disaster has struck. So, okay, so I want to figure out how to read this. So, this is indicating where the damage square needs to end up. So I need to move one forward to be able to do that. There we go. And then I'm going to give Stakes as many kills as I can, because I feel like Stakes got robbed having to kind of like run back and forth a bit. That's all it's going to be, though. And we clean up with Mion. Let's see what our kills looked like. I feel like we did a decent job spreading them around. I'm doing well, Robbie. It's a beautiful day to be playing some Last Spell. Can't complain. I think I'm gonna be looking for a new game to play on Tuesday nights, though. I like Griftlands a lot, but I don't think it's a great game for stream. Too much reading, not enough playing. So, oh, all right, coming from up here, which is going to be a bit of a bummer because, wow, we are really not collecting as much materials as I have historically, but we do have the 193 we need, I think, for building the inn. Let's repel the fog, though. That's a given, and we put a lot of money into workers, so we can really tear down a lot of this stuff to give us a nice cash infusion. So I'm gonna spend one more worker though on guess where, just because I want to be prepared. Okay, so interesting. We don't have a 3 every single time. That's interesting. We'll grab this one. And we'll grab this one. And then I want to see what our night reward is before we recruit someone. Reinforced heavy armor with plus health. Block and ranged damage on medium armor. 7% range damage is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, I'll pick this one up. We'll give that to Stakes. Who we definitely need to replace this pistol, but we'll get around to that. We are going to build the inn no matter what, so let's get that built. And then we have to see what is on offer. We might be able to sneak by with one more night, because wow, yeah, we're a bit broke. We have Isaac, who is a farmer, tall, and wise. We have Dan, who is a magician, a genius, and a bruiser. Interesting. We have Uthrid, who is an escaped slave with giant's blood and hasty. We have Meg, who is a wildling. Wow, a lot of hit points. Athletic and trained. Meg is very good. Meg could make a great second melee character. Yeah, it would be Meg if it was going to be anyone, but we would have a very hard time coming up with the funds to make that a reality. So before we go any further, our plan... Well, let's take a look at shopping. Ooh, we do have a mithril crossbow. and a silver axe. An adamantium crossbow. Hmm. We're really not finding any druid staffs, though, that's for certain. I might build a magic person. Since we're not recruiting anyone, we really need a spike in power from someone, and Mion Rai having a druidic staff could be very huge. Ooh. Just realized we're also going to have to benediction Mion, so she's not going to come in with full mana because I spent all of our workers, which does eat into our cash supply. In fact, to the point, yeah, where we can no longer make... we wouldn't have been able to make anyways, we were too short. She does have a magic pot, though, so she'll probably do pretty decent down here. It's going to be a really hard one for stakes to flit between. I'm trying to figure out, is there any weapon in here? Mithril crossbow, adamantium crossbow. The silver axe is the one that I'm looking at most, but that would go to Robbie and wouldn't materially change things very much. Same with the Fey amulet, potion of speed. There's basically nothing in here that's doing too much work for us. Yeah, so we're gonna be saving again. We invested a lot in workers, so in future rounds that will pay dividends, hopefully. But I think for now, mounted ballista, and I'm gonna put a reinforced wood wall there, I think. I'll leave this here, even though it might get in the way a wee bit. Still have to do level ups. So let's give that a whirl. Robbie, what are you looking at here? We give you some dodge or some movement. I'm gonna roll it once. Take the dodge. And then your crit is very low. And I don't know that that's going to change. So I'm going to roll that once. Take the resistance reduction, but that was a bit of a whiff. I'm going to grab Vampire on the off chance that Robbie takes some damage this round. Stakes. Stakes has had great luck with range damage. It's not changing either, apparently. But we really need to find a long or a short bow. We may have to prioritize making a bower. 5% damage, I think, is the best we're going to get there. We'll go cherry picking. Oh, perk is already unlocked. Hello. Confident could be pretty good. Probably confident. Now, Mion. We've built her for poison. This is a big whiff. That's decent. We'll take magic damage. And propagation damage at the blue tier is probably an insta-lock. And we can give her Armor Master. We put, well, this worn medium armor just doesn't fit her. It's not, in the long term, it's not what we're looking to. It's not doing a lot for us. Steady aim is probably pretty good for her. Okay, so we're going to have Mion here semi-soloing. Robbie, you're going to be in the middle here, and we're going to hope that it doesn't bleed too much that way. We have our new mounted ballistas. We're going to save the remainder. I mean, does a second crossbow, is that a difference maker? I'd probably take the mithril crossbow of these two. it would really help Stakes use the gifts that he has been given. What is... Oh, the crossbow that he has is so much better. Wait, no, it's not. It's identical to this one. The pistol's just been too hard to use, but I think we save. I think we try and weather the storm here. All right. All right, here we go. Let's brace for impact, as it were. Should have looked a bit more of what was coming in, but Night 5, here we go. Ah, Ravagers, my favorite. Okay, so... can move up a little bit. Ooh, we didn't get that kill. That was a surprise. It looks like Neon is on the light side, if I had to read the tea leaves, as it were. Nice crit. Okay. This all seems pretty good. Let's see. If we move to here. Okay, that was pretty good. How beefy are these Ravagers? They're pretty beefy. Oh, you have to be joking me. Oh, okay. We got the punch in. Love to see it. All right, and then this Ravager, hopefully we can decimate. And then I think we come down here and put in some work on this guy. But again, that's all we get because Stakes is just... Oh, Stakes took some hit point damage? Yeah, the... suddenly not so sure about my my evaluation. It's not a great... Do we even get that guy in? We do get that guy in the back. Oh, that stings a little bit, though. You hate to see that. We like to get the Ravagers out of the way here as much as possible. Oh, if we take a step forward, can we snipe that guy? Yes, we can. Okay, and then probably that guy. Well, we softened a lot of folks up. Yeah, this is looking like the heavy side. Let's see. Oh, we can't quite get there. The crossbow is awkward. And only having 3 straight shots is like really not what you want to see. If this ability could be used to grapple to the ground, I think the pistol would be a much... Well, it would perhaps be too strong. Not a lot coming in on that side. This side looks pretty rough, but I think we got it. I think we just need quantity of fire over here, so Stakes is coming in. Oh, that speedy one making it in the front door is gonna take up a lot of our time and attention over here. How big a range do we get on skewer? If I move over to here... Nope. Oh, this is very unfortunate. Yeah, Robbie is having a hard time putting out enough damage. Too many high-cost abilities. So I think we double down on having Mion over on this side, just spending mana with a semi-reckless abandon. Not this turn, though. We don't need to go too crazy. But Stakes needs to come over here and put in work. One short. Come on. Give me a break here. This guy's gonna make it in, but the ballistas may take him out. Okay. That didn't even get through his armor? Dang, alright. Well, we're committing stakes to this side now, I think. Okay, we did get him, but we're gonna take two wall hits up here. Okay. We also do have a bat problem. Which we're gonna have to wait till next time to deal with, I think. Come on, come on. 14%, 3 misses in a row. I'm not saying it can't happen, I'm just saying it's absolutely mind-boggling that it did. Okay, and then we... guess we take a step back to do that. If we get to here, where does this give us skewer options? Alright, I think that's the best we can do. Have you armor up because you're not going to have back protection. Neon's going to use the potion because we're spending mana like we're made of it. We start here. There were very few propagations that would be bad on that one. We should use Shadow Bolt to finish and Sword of Damocles to open. And whenever possible, if we can get the speedy boys roasted, that'll be worth something. Let's get rid of him so he's not hanging about. Ooh, that's all of Mion's actions. Wow. Time flies. All right, it's gonna be 100% bat o'clock over here for stakes, I think. This is a dicey one. This is kind of a risky move, but... what do we have for pistol shots now? This guy's not moving that far. The bats are a little annoying. This guy probably should be a focus just to... Yeah, no... Oh. You actually were close to making it in. Alright. Gotta be a little careful of that. Okay. If I move into this slot, we have decent axe action. But boy, this Ravager is going to be moving quick after that one. Okay, bad. Okay, so this should be a very solid lightning bolt. That should finish you off. Oh, needed to pay attention to the question mark there. Not getting the crits I would like to. I think just having less bats over here is probably the best we can do. Okay, nobody's coming in too fast over here, but this side's gonna get a little dicey. That Ravager is gonna put some damage in on, alright. Not bad. Robbie is proving to still be rather resilient. Move back like this so we can get Impaling Shot going. Okay, not bad. Move back over like this, I guess, and then try to one-shot as many of these as we can. Oh, that not getting the kill, though. That hurts. Okay, Robbie, what can you do here? Probably should have been a super spin, for being honest. Ooh, that was not what we were looking for. That's rough. Okay, I didn't quite get there. Alright, Meon's turn. We're spending money like we're spending mana like we're made of it. It's a very bad propagation there. How far in are these coming? Who's got that really good movement speed? That's you. All right, you're not likely to actually do that. You will get distracted along the way, so... Get rid of these bats is gonna hopefully make this side a little easier to deal with. Our spread's so thin on this side, though. Ooh, the walls. Nice. Okay, so we start out, I think, with another skewer to hopefully put some work in on these guys. That's not what he likes to see. I think we Berserker Rage here to try and... Oh, wow, we just didn't get there? Holy cow, that's very not great. I'm gonna move over one, use our other power shot here, hopefully. Okay. Well, I wanted to be able to use my pistol shots, so I guess I got my wish. You're making it... Okay, so I'm gonna be retreating. Retreating. But that's gonna be a little dicey. This should be a decent lightning bolt. Yep. Alright. Mion is holding her own. That's a gamble, so we'll use the better one in hopes that we secure the kill. Okay. Okay, not bad. This is feeling pretty under control. Stakes seems a little bit in danger. Robbie can at least get some back protection. But yeah, we're gonna lose some walls here, for sure. Quite mercifully, actually. We're not risking too much panic right now. Oh, he killed his bud. I did not realize that could happen. That's quite funny. Let's see. So if we need a strong single target attack. Maybe that's our best. That not getting this guy is just the pits. Okay, move back like that, and now Fletch has to work some magic. Oops. No, this is Stakes, not Fletch. Getting folks confused. Oh, nice, Robbie. Sorry I missed that message for a minute there. But that is awesome that that's your birthstone color. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take some hits over here. Let's see if Mion can take these guys out. Ooh. This is expensive. Okay, that one is going to move in, so we get rid of this one first. The Ravagers are not super buffed, so I think I'm going to spend 2 to get rid of this one. Hopefully. Okay. Don't get me wrong, things are not great up here. We're definitely, our walls are suffering. But I think Mion's going to be able to clean up those Ravagers. Yeah, so I think we're in relatively good shape here. We certainly used all the mana we had at our disposal. Jeez. Alright. Whew. Let's see. I think we bring Robbie over here because this is just Spear City. And now Stakes gets to clean up here. Wow, Stakes cannot get the final hit. In fact, no one can. Which is unfortunate. Well, we'll go for one more turn. Hopefully the Blisses don't kill him. Bummer. We missed out on a bit of experience there. Whew, Mion with the big 59, but she spent all of her mana on that. Stakes needs a single target weapon, for sure. Excuse me, Robbie does. We have a decent bankroll of Tainted Essence. I'm trying to remember what the things that we left behind were. Let's see. We've had nothing come from what I'm going to call the upper right or north yet. I wonder how our recruits are going to look this time around. Oh, Maeve. Big fan of Westworld, so. So we have a Shaman. Ranged, some extra poison damage. So, Wanda, quite good. As a magic user. Druid, physical damage. Paladin Pancratius is not quite working for me. Plague Doctor, Ferocious, and Thick-Skinned. Coming in with a hammer, not great. Marksman, Giant's Blood, Hemophiliac. Okay, so it's going to be Wanda, even though she's only level 4. But that's gotta happen. Yeah, lots of magic damage. Some other good stuff. Okay, so then we have... Our defenses are decent on the sides that we were getting attacked, which feels pretty good. Let's do our standard pushback, repel the fog. And also guess where. Just to see, okay. No orange tier stuff again, so that's merciful. Gonna spend all of my workers getting everything cleared up here, just to see how much money we have. Now let's check out the shop first, see if we got anything we're working with that we're excited about. We'll definitely buy the longbow. I just want to get rid of the pistol on stakes. The eye patch is super good. So I'm eyeing that in a big way. Yep. We're gonna buy that. What is I need to check out Wanda's gear. So she has a Tome of Secrets +1, a kettle helm, swift elven boots, heavy greaves, and worn medium armor. I'd probably swap those two. I'm not planning on having her tank anything much. Okay, let's see our night reward. A wooden longbow +2. Devil armor. Whew. For the right person, this could be sick. Or the wooden longbow. Wooden longbow +2 is a game changer for stakes. But we have another longbow we can purchase. Let me see, what... in the shop... Yeah, it's all tome... Oh, we do have a power scepter, which, if I recall correctly, Hammer of Faith has a big stun component. So with the devil armor, that could be pretty sweet. Okay, let's buy the devil armor. We're gonna go for kind of a weird build on Wanda. Sell that. We're gonna pick up the scepter +1. And that's gonna be Wanda geared up in a very peculiar way. We do get an offhand, which would be nice. She's going to be a bit more out there, so we're going to build her a bit defensively, I think. We still have 200 gold, and we're starting to get a decent bankroll. I think we're going to spend a lot of that money, though, on future money production, because I'm not feeling too squoze this time. We're going to put one caster on each side. And Wanda is gonna, I think, pair well here, and Robbie is gonna pair well with Mion. Now, we are going to spend a bit of that money on this longbow, because anything is an improvement for stakes over that pistol. And then I actually think for Robbie, I'm going to swap in the pistol for the moment. Try and get a little bit more mobility, a little bit of damage, and then we'll kind of see where we go from there. Sell that, sell that. Okay, we still have to do level ups. Gonna destroy that. I'm gonna put one more ballista on each side. Like maybe out more at the flank. Does that make sense? Maybe like a corner ballista here and a corner ballista here to try and pick up some of the rabble. I don't know if that's gonna get a lot of value. Hold on, we definitely need to replace that wall. Let's have more than... I'm gonna upgrade this wall. Upgrade this wall. I mean, I want one more wall here. I shouldn't be building walls before I do my major investments, but... And I think my major investments are gonna be one more ballista here, and one more ballista here. 3 on each of the sides. And then we're gonna fill in with a little bit of additional wallage. Rather have these upgraded. It goes fast. Yep. That's all she wrote. Let's see. Now, Wanda, we're gonna make her like a melee caster. Okay, but for buildings, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna do 3 gold mines. Let's see, and then we'll upgrade one of them. We'll upgrade the other 2 as quickly as we can next time, but that's going to get our economy rolling a little bit. Now, Robbie has the pistol and that. I would have loved to get a shield, but... Well, we could pick up a round shield, couldn't we? Oh, I didn't pick up the eye patch, though. That was a mistake. I guess it's a physical damage eye patch, so it's not the end of the world, but I did go a little ham on those. I also, again, need to use replenishment there, but some of our other mana is a little low, but I'm hoping that Mion doesn't require too much mana supplementing. How much is the potion that she have worth? We haven't done level ups either, but... Oh, I used the potion last time. Okay. Well, let's just do level ups and be at peace with what's going on. Robbie. Could go dodge. Could go health, too. Let's go health. Just see if we can get up to that 300 number. I think reliability will be good here. And then... Specialist is actually kind of interesting. Specialist and Thrifty would be quite good. Thrifty is always good. Plus 10% damage once we get far. The movement, if the hero has less than 3 move points, remaining attacks gain 10 damage. Relentless is good, but I think Thrifty is better because being able to spend a little more aggressively, I think is worth more. Stakes has been getting the hookup, and the crit hookup ain't nothing to sneeze at either. More accuracy, want you hitting those shots, Stakes. And Thrifty here as well. Make the mana go a little bit further. Mion, that's a big strikeout there. Magic damage will be good. Hasn't gotten any accuracy, so we can go ahead and do that, and... Initiator first? I think Thrifty first, because we're casting so much. And now Wanda, our newest member. I'll pick up some block. She's going to be taking some hits. Magic damage is good. take magic damage there, I think, unfortunately. 10% piercing, I think, is pretty good here. Come on, give me something. All right, take green reduction there. Haven't taken any poison damage perks. You do I remember you? No, you do have one poison damage perk, but I think I've already gone in on poison damage with Mion, so I'm gonna go. She already has 25 block, which is pretty substantial. She's gonna be able to take some hits. I'm gonna go with that because we are gonna take coagulation, I think. Avid learner, coagulation. Back protection and steady aim, I think. Oh, never mind. Next time we'll move down to this tier. What a peculiar setup we have here. Wanda has a lot of block. It's gonna make a big difference. Okay, it's gonna be very hard to reinforce, so we have to be very cognizant of that. But I think we're gonna do okay here. So let's get into it. Having our second person is a big boon. I hope Wanda can hang. It's gonna be interesting to see for sure. They are so far away. Can't say I mind it. All right, Robbie, get... Oh, I missed it. Let's see. Can't say I mind that. All right, Mion, let's obliterate some fools. Oh, it is spicy in here. There's some big hits. I think we can get away with a Shadow Bolt on this one. Yes, we can. Okay, things are starting off pretty tame, and Mion has more action points than I know what to do with. Holy cow, that was some decimation right there. All right. Why don't we get a free snipe shot? Just delete an archer? I can probably get the archer some other way. But I am going to move Stakes Were Made over here. I don't think there's much value to doing that. So I think we snipe shot this one, which gives us isolated on this. Nice. That felt pretty good. Wanda, you're new and you have less hit points. That doesn't feel great. Let's get you back protectioned up. Yeah, and then you're just gonna send out a salvo of Shadow Bolts. I'm gonna weaken them all, or some of them, just because why not? We could snipe shot again, but I don't think we need to. Do we have... If we walk up a little bit, we can get range on this bat. There we go. That's how we do it. Oh, it's the boomers, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, so... I would love to not spend a huge amount of mana here, but I think I stepped to here with Robbie. No, I stepped to here with Robbie. That was nice. And I can do that. Oh, this boomer isn't available for booming. Well, would have been nice, but Mion will be able to drop this guy. Yep. Okay, softens everybody up. I didn't take Initiator on her yet, so... I like getting rid of the archers whenever possible, because they're just so annoying. How far do these guys move? Not terribly far. So I think we're fine over there. All right, let's see how this all operates. Cool. None of those are so great. Now if I move back 2... Ooh, that was nice. I like that. Okay, didn't get back-to-back protection, but I don't think... Yeah, they're not coming in that fast. That guy is targetable. I wonder if I just put a snipe shot in. Wow, snipe shot hits hard. All right, let's push him over the edge. How do I... If I do that, I get this as an isolated target. It's pretty solid. Nice. Our ballistas activate for the first time. Gotta love it. Okay, things feel rather under control. Is this guy, though, I can't see, so that's gonna be unfortunate. Okay, so that doesn't happen every time. That was a crit snipe shot. Not bad. That's you dead. 404, enemy not found. This guy's got to get taken out next time. Okay, let's do... Get you sorted out, and you sorted out, hopefully. Nice. Okay. I gotta say, I really like that they do push the... Where's the sweet spot here? I think the sweet spot is here for the axe. Yep, that looks pretty good. And then I'm just gonna... Which one of these is gonna be the... This is gonna be the more devastating one to blow up. So I'm gonna have Robbie re-soften that way, and then Robbie's gonna fall back because... reasons. Okay. I think it's highly likely that these guys are going to move up and be next to this guy, so I'm going to give him until next time to find his way to the promised land. Only off by a little getting this bat, so let's eliminate the mess. We can soften this guy up, and then... Okay. All looks good. We didn't get a lot of value out of my plan. Okay, so how do we... I think we just do this to get rid of you. There are lots of targets of opportunity that are presenting themselves here for long shots. Can't be mad at that. You were isolated. Okay, good. And then this is free, so let's drop a stun on the speedy ones, maybe. Does decent damage too. Okay, so if I move to here. Ooh. Doesn't do as much as I want it to. That is going to be a complaint. We got some big stuff in the tank, so Wanda's okay. Wanda is okay. All right, so let's get Robbie out there. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that, and let's do a bit of a drive-by on that one. We're gonna have Mion try to... Nice, blowing that guy up in 2 is great. She still has 4 action points, so she's gonna be able to do cleanup on a lot of these. This Dodger could prove completely unimportant. Okay. Who do we leave with an action? Well, no need to waste one. There we go. Putting a little damage in on them is good. Okay. So we have Hammer of Faith, which is a 5 propagation stun that I've been wanting to try. Okay, it does decent damage too. Guess we'll move to here. I think we back up now and put in some work on the rabble over on this side. Okay. Let's see. We have... all but one. Now, do we get the isolated bonus? Wait, hold on. So... hold on. Who's someone who is definitely isolated? You are definitely isolated. Okay, yeah. So we can check to see. So stunned adjacent enemies do not yield the isolated bonus. That's what I was checking there. Okay, we've gotten everybody over here. So I think we can soften up this crowd here. Nice. Okay. Now, what fun we'll have. Now, if Robbie moves to here... we have 3 actions. If we leap to here... and then spin to win. We've left Robbie in kind of a bad place. I'm not gonna lie, but... yeah, that probably wasn't great for him. Sorry, Robbie. Just, oh, this boomer gets there. I think we need to prioritize that boomer. Because this one does, it gets diagonal. We do have transfer. I'm going to move Robbie a bit further back for fear of the horde being a little too close for comfort. All right, and I think that's good. Ballista's doing ballista stuff. You are okay, Robbie. I got your back, don't worry. Okay, we got a free stun that will hit a decent crowd here. Okay, not bad. So let's see. We have the crossbow still. So if we do a power shot here, long shot here. Hey, Stakes, how you doing? Happy Friday. Let's see, and then get rid of you. Get rid of you. Can we get around? I am doing well. I'm having a grand old time. Still really, really enjoying last spell, for sure. Shocking touch. I wish you did a lot more damage. Alright, I think we just pick off bats this turn with Wanda. It's not glamorous work, but it pays the bills. Alright, and then I guess we will shocking touch here, and I haven't tried Magic Bash. It has momentum. Okay. Maybe I should consider Magic Bash more often. Okay, now. We got this boomer to deal with. We need to kind of pick up on that first, I think. That's the second time I've done that. Just missed that attack completely. Gonna use Robbie's pistol shots to soften this guy up. And then... is there a good... This seems like it'll be a pretty good swipe. And then maybe we'll hop over here, gains us back protection, all kinds of good stuff. I think this is a pretty juicy lightning bolt. Yes, it is. And then Shadow Bolt takes this guy out. He detonates and takes everybody with him. Got 2 action points left. We're gonna get you with this last one? Looks like no. Soften him up. Okay. Bats on this side are gonna pose a little bit of a problem. We're gonna have Robbie chase some down. Wanda's gonna take her first hit of the campaign, I believe. Takes it like a pro. Yeah, actually, Wanda is extremely tanky. So this is just... Okay, so yes, this is a momentum attack. That's what we need to bear in mind. Ooh, that was a good hit. Yeah, Wanda has 25 block, which is kind of ridiculous, honestly. She is like worlds away our strongest tank. Robbie, you got to pick your game up. Let's see. Okay, we have a pretty decent impaling bolt here, so we'll use that as our first attack. You're gonna be chasing him down, let me tell you. Alright, and then where are our isolated targets? Ooh, that wasn't a kill. Actually, I think I'm gonna use... Am I gonna use a second impaling bolt? No, that seems excessive. And we can pick up a kill on this one. There we go. Alright, now. Ugh, it feels so bad having you go all the way out here, Robbie, to get this one. I'm going to have Mion try and take that one out. I'm going to have her try and clean up these and then run over there so that we can take advantage of your axiness. Yeah, let's do that. We need to move you up one. We can jump to there. And actually, if you run over here, you can get 3 more solid pistol shots. Yeah, that's the ticket. All right, and then we'll have Mion run over. Actually, Mion's not going to be able to spend her action points, so she might as well run clean up on these. I wonder if she transferred 2 points to you, Robbie. Because that's the max that we can transfer. And then we used those. It didn't get you as far as I was hoping it would. That's okay. We'll finish up next turn. Now, one thing I'm worried about is the upper right-hand corner. Oh my gosh, am I even going to be able to get there? All right, Robbie just barely manages to get there and then doesn't quite nail the approach. Let's see. All right, so move over this way and then isolated targets. We can also do that. Ooh, and that actually opened up 2 more isolated targets for us. That's pretty lucky. Nice. Okay, now it is Wanda's turn to do some work. It's interesting that Magic Bash is so momentum driven. All right, I think that's the last enemy. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I need to think about how to use Magic Bash and how to build Wanda to be extremely agile. Okay, again, perfect night, didn't take any damage. And we've really supercharged our economy, so we should be... Yeah, this is part of what I was worried about, though. We should be in really good shape. So what I'm going to do, before I forget, is I've already upgraded this to be... Wait, have I upgraded this? I have. Yeah, so I'm going to upgrade these 2 as well. Well, we'll come back to that, but I want to do that before we use our workers up. But we have plenty of workers to spend. Let's take a look at the shop. Another longbow, another pistol, rusty sledge, wooden hand crossbow. Paladin shield is probably something I want to give to you, Robbie. We might even want to give you a crystal amulet, too. But there's nothing in the shop that's that worthy. We should endeavor to do better. Wand +2 could be really good. Silver longbow +2 with isolated on it. We're gonna be hard pressed not to take that. Yeah, it's got to be that. Okay, so now we got a solid bankroll, which is good. We could bring out another person, but I don't know that we need to do that quite yet. Oops. I like our pairings right now. I think Mion and Robbie are making a great pair, and Wanda and Stakes for Maid were as well. We're gonna end up spending basically all of our defensive resources on 3 ballistas for this side. Plus some walls to make sure, yeah. That didn't take long. But that's okay. We're gonna invest in a bit more economy moving forward. We have 12 workers to use, so we're gonna get something out of them. How do I want to get this rolling? Let's do our level ups just to see what comes of it. Robbie, you getting a big block bump is going to be good for business. I need you to be very resilient. I'm going to roll that once. If we found a dagger, I would give it to you at this point, but barring that, let's get some mana regen. That wasn't a great roll for you. Specialist. I don't think Specialist is good for you. No other heroes within 10 tiles. So far that's been true, but I'm unconvinced that's going to continue to be true. So we'll grab Relentless. You don't have a lot of movement points, so it's okay. Stakes. We've had great luck with range damage. The luck will continue. And accuracy. You will not be missing, it seems. I like First Blood here. Mion. Big magic damage bump. Basically, you don't have to look at anything else there. And then... I think I'm going to pick up accuracy. And now we get Initiator. I was hoping Wanda would get 2 levels. I didn't check how many kills she got. We'll grab that. And more magic damage. We don't have anything that takes advantage of Isolated right now. I'm going to roll that once. We'll just take the flat damage increase, but that was a bit of a whiff for Wanda. Okay, everybody's leveled up. Now, the shop was pretty underwhelming. Yeah, it's not what we're looking for. The bow is great, though. And honestly, I think I'm going double longbow for now. No, I'll go longbow crossbow. It gives us a bit of flexibility. That longbow we're going to sell, though. So, I think if there was a building that we should invest in right now, it's probably a magic shop. And then let's upgrade its production and upgrade its level. That was a lot of money we just spent. I don't know if the upgraded level has the effect that I wanted. Oh boy, that lucky turtle charm is very interesting. The power staff is also kind of interesting. What would I be trading it for? On Mion, I would be trading it for an AP. On Wanda, I would be trading it for very little. But the Power Staff +1 could replace the Tome of Secrets +1. It does a lot more damage, and she's going to be in close melee range, so its range is not as big of a limiting factor. So we're going to go for that. It's an interesting build we got going on Wanda. And then I think that's also... it's not an upgrade. Okay, so we can sell both of these. And then I think what I want to do here is get both of these. And then we can put workers into each of these to get our money going again. And then I may just invest that money in... Yeah, this is a free upgrade, basically, right? Like, it's opportunity cost because we lose the workers, but we get back the money that we spent. Which puts us at 107, and I think it's probably worth picking up a armor maker. And then with the money, we can just make it so it produces every time. And we can also put 2 workers into it, so we get 2 pieces of armor to play with. Whoa! Raven Queen's Feathers. Very interesting. Obsidian Armor. Daily health regen, opportunistic, crit power, crit damage, move, and health. Robbie, what would that do to you? You would be losing very little and gaining a lot of damage. I don't know how we take advantage of opportunistic or daily health regen, though. Brute Greaves are really good on Wanda now. But I kind of feel like building... Like, Mion still has... Let's see what the other items are that are up for grabs. A bunch of helms. Okay, the Step Hunter hood seems really good. So that's an easy grab. But then I want to check out... So Mion still has the wand. So... And the wand... So it's 1 mana on discount. Alright, Stakes, you just got a new hat. Congratulations. The Kettle Helm... Best belongs on Robbie, I think. Wanda can do with the leather cap for now. Although we might just go no helmet on her for the moment. She still has tons of... Yeah, that gets Robbie's block up to 20, which is more balanced, I think. Dodge and resilience. I mean, we might as well. There's no point in... Well, we can sell them, I think is the point. So the Raven Lord's Feathers for Mionrai is what I'm thinking right now. The Obsidian Armor is also really good for Robbie, I think. Multi-hit +1. Yeah, I think multi-hit +1 is worth it. As we're scaling Mion's damage, that's going to make a big difference. And it looks like it's going to be a pretty cool looking set of armor. And then she had worn medium armor. How does that compare with what Robbie's wearing right now? Exactly the same, except this one has more armor and the other has resistance. We'll keep the resistance. And then we can pick up 1 more piece of gear from here, it appears. Paladin Shield for Robbie, I think, could be quite... Well, Paladin Shield for someone could be quite good. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, Robbie, you have 90 armor compared to Wanda's 121, so you get the shield. Okay. Oh, and I almost spent all of my workers without doing the important repel fog and guess where. Whoops. So, okay, so we're probably gonna have an orange one up here. Nope, we're not. Okay. Now, this one is just gonna get in the way. I don't mind having this one here, but that other one's gonna get in the way. We've radically increased our gold production, so next time we should be able to pick up another hero. We might have wanted to pick up a hero this time, but we didn't. All right, into night 7 we go. We need to remember to utilize Initiator on Mion for sure. But here goes nothing. Ooh, good job, crossbow. Way to get the job done there. kind of a wide breadth attack. Now let's see. Stunning entrance is how I want to get into the thick of things. It seems like it's working pretty well. Oh. That must have been a bad roll. Okay, let's see. For this one, I think we're gonna shift over a bit this way. I got a decent stun on these ones, or just apparently kill everyone. And now let's look for isolated targets to pick off. Ooh, maybe they don't even need to be isolated. Okay, it's pretty good down there. It's time for Robbie to get into the thick of it. One more. Alright, back protection activated. And now we have Mion. Now Mion gets 6 attacks on her first one, or 11 propagates. So we're gonna try this out and hope that it just goes to town. Yeah, that was a little underwhelming. She's gonna have to deal with these folks. Oh, did we walk you all the way out, Mion? I don't know if I love that plan. But here we are. Yeah, it's a little spooky. Okay, I think we go for another big lightning bolt here. And we're gonna move up here and see what we can do. Of course, they're all just like one out of the way, right? You know how it'd be. Actually, I have a thought here. A lot of dodges in there. We need to get you some accuracy, it seems, Robbie. Secure 2 kills, get into that pocket. Mion's gonna have a hard time utilizing her actions. Oh, and we have the brawlers coming in. That's something I should have noticed sooner. Really hope, Robbie, that you don't get stunned on this first one, because that's a bummer when that happens. Okay, let's come over here. Okay, Wanda's getting crazy here, for sure. That's actually, like, now that I think about it, the momentum, this combination is actually pretty potentially sick. Okay, isolated target. Let's move over here. Hopefully we can blow up one of these guys so we can isolate the other one. We're gonna need to move further over this way anyways because I want to take this guy out. Oh my gosh, those stakes, you are hitting like a collection of trucks. Ooh, regular 700s coming in. Scary stuff. Okay, let's hope that this guy does not get the stun off. That would be very unfortunate. Well, this guy came in quite a bit. Okay, Wanda took a little hit there. Okie doke. So there's a lot going on at the moment here. Got these kids that I'm not gonna be able to get. Well, I can get a shot on you. Okay, so Robbie, I think you... Actually, do you... I think you oh, you triple shot there. That... If I had known it was going to be 3, I might not have gone that path. I'm going to magic missile here. I'm going to step up a little bit, actually, and step over a little bit. Can I get... Okay. That did way less damage than I expected to this guy. Holy cow. That's gonna be a real sticky wicket. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be unfortunate. I expected us to do more damage there. Gonna move Robbie around this way to just kind of block a bit. Okay, cleaning up these. Stakes has forgotten how not to crit, apparently. It's just a problem you have, Stakes. Every single shot is a crit. It's making me nervous. One of many. Let's see. 3 more action points. I think I take... How much is Impaling Shot? It costs 2. Yeah, I think it's not glamorous, but I think those 3 kills are worth it. Scorching Wave, you say? Fire Thrower. That's a lot of action. Clear things up a little bit. Can I get a... Oh, I can't get a stunning entrance because I moved too far. If I move to here, I can get a stunning entrance to here. Oh, I didn't get the kill, though. It's unfortunate. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. One is kind of out in the middle. I'm hoping this guy can't get range. Oh, he can definitely get range if he wants to. Okay, Wanda might get stunned this turn. It's gonna cause a bit of panic. Yep, she got the stun. You hate to see it. Alright. Alright, Fletch is going to have to do some serious... Or Stakes Remain is going to have to do some serious work. Here. Because I'm worried she's just going to get chain stunned. I don't don't know if you can get stunned multiple times in a row, but I'm not excited to find out. I think I need to go for the stun there in hopes that it didn't hit the one we needed it to. We're getting closed in on quite a bit here. I also, Stakes, have left you in a bad situation here. Well, I guess we will, we'll see what happens. We'll do one shot there. One of those. Mion is gonna have to focus heavily on that guy, but I wanted to get... Robbie's gonna do better if we get one further in, so let's... Oh, did I just get a kill with Mion? I think I did. That's not going to be good. All right, I think we take the shots we can get here. And then Mion, can you get magic missile on the big ugly dude? One more up and you can. Looks like it's going to take all of those hits. How many they have 50 armor. Yikers. That's like a whole turn taking one of those out. We got to start cleaning up some of the stuff. Oh, I didn't take out this guy back here. Oh, that's bad. That's bad for panic. Well, what's done is done. Oh, Robbie has no actions either, so just got to get into position. Yep, that was a critical error right there. We may lose a ballista here too. Because this guy's going to swing forward, I think. Wanda, hang in there. She's stunned again, too. Uh-oh. This may be trouble. Okay, Mion needs to come back and clean up these two. How do I even save Wanda? I don't think I can. This is very not bueno. Oh, I can't get the front one. Hate to see that. Can't get him. I think Wanda's just dead. I don't think there's anything to be done about that. I think getting some stuns off here is potentially worth it, but oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Nice hits, Robbie. The pistol's not doing work right now. Mion, who can... Okay, so you can toss a lightning bolt into this crew. That's probably the best we're gonna get out of you. And then everybody is out of range now, thanks to that. So I guess we transfer as many as we can in there, and then hope we make it through. I guess we come over this way and just do that. Yeah, but Wanda is not long for the world. Now, what do we do about that? Robbie, you're going to have to solo all of this, and Mion is going to have to haul up this away. Hey, sleeping. You've caught us at a bad moment. Our friend Wanda just died. Oof. All right. I am not experiencing a lot of mercy at this moment. But we'll see. I think there's a small chance that I'm going to be able to stabilize here, but it's going to be very dicey. Come on, you couldn't give me that one? Okay, now if we get up here, do we have vision on nobody with Mion? That's not part of the mercy that I was requesting. All right, Stakes, do your worst or best, as the case may be. Let's see, how do we? Okay, if I move up to here, can I get a snipe shot on him? Move too far. Oh, line of sight. Why do you torture me so? All right, we're gonna have to. Okay, that was a stroke of luck I was not expecting. If I move over here, can I get one of these guys? Okay. Man, the line of sight right now is just absolutely brutal. Probably worth doing watch out on myself just to try to do that, or I guess that's probably better off. All right, Robbie, you gotta show us how this great axe works, because you are going to be single-handedly... Oh, the dodge tickles a little bit. Holding back the enemy forces. Yep, the panic is coming in. And we're losing ballistas too, which is not the best. This guy needs to go. All right, let's get Mion in here. Mion, can you... I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, sleeping. Enjoy. Okay, we do that. We get the isolated target there. And we absolutely need to work on this guy. So I'm gonna... do I come around to here to do that? That's leaving a lot of... That's the end of Mion's mana. Okay, so then this is an isolated target now. Can't get an angle on them. This guy is isolated right now, so I shouldn't let that slide. I should definitely put in some big hits on him. Okay, good. Mion has 3 action points left. I think we just minimize panic. Okay, barely hanging in there. You're cleaning up, Robbie. I appreciate you. Alright. We're gonna lose more ballistas, more than likely. Oof. Robbie can take the heat, though. Mion shouldn't be taking that much heat, is what I will say on that front. Okay. Whew. Let's see what we're working with here. I would absolutely prefer if she would be hitting some crits. I think you do, Robbie, but it's gonna be closer than I would like it to be. This guy needs to go. Absolutely. Okay. Let's see. Straight shot should get that one. Where do I move to? I think I moved to over here. Okay, so if I move to here, do I have shots on the... Oh, yes, I do. Okay, so... get rid of this guy. Do that to protect Mion. And then... we take those two out. These guys are going to chew up our last ballista. And Robbie, let's see what you can do. You have a pretty optimal spin here. So I guess we'll do that first. The problem is you're going to hit the catapult if I have you attack that way. Okay, these dodgy guys are messing with my quality world here. Okay, that's all we got. Gonna move you here, Robbie, to try and protect that ballista. I don't know that it will work. It may actually have worked. That ballista's toasted, though. What? I don't know what I lost up there. Nothing good. But I think we can clean this up. Yeah, we got this. Poor Wanda didn't even get a name before all was lost. Okay, now Robbie needs to do some work here. Oh, come on now. Oops. And then to get this last guy, I think... very unfortunate. We'll run back to reinforce, but... Robbie, you're doing a great job, though, guarding the turrets, for sure. I appreciate you. Alright, closing up shop. Alright, that did not go very well. We lost our night reward, which is not good. And we lost our Lobi that we were trying to train up. But we may be able to get back into this. Not all is lost, although I think this is going to be the first night that we have 3 coming in. So I think we're going to spend basically all of our money recruiting 2 folks, maybe, but I think that might be too expensive. Let's see, what do we got? 1 side, 2 side, 3 side. Yep. And it's sides where we're weak. So, like, this side was decimated. Decisions. Alright, well, no night reward. We pick up some money. Isolated, probably not. Round shield would be great if we could pick up any poison. I've been wanting a druid staff forever on Meon, but yeah, it's just not happening. Wanda's gear. Well, looks like, Robbie, you're getting the devil armor. Might be cursed, though. We don't know for sure. Let's take a look at the inn and see what we're working with. It's 260, so it's going to be very hard to recruit to. We might be able to. Okay, we have Zuzana, who is a charlatan cerebral with Fey blood. Not bad. Pancratius has elf blood, is thick-skinned, and is a trader. Cassie is a thief, swift, and short-sighted. Kai has not a lot going on. Oh, we don't have great prospects. We do get a druid staff with Manon. I mean, I think it's Zuzana for sure. And then we just have enough to do that, but we can spend lots of workers to get lots of gold. So I think we are going full in on a commendation. And then, actually, before we go, okay, we can't repel the fog this turn either, which is great. Okay, we do actually mercifully have one that is small. I'm also going to put 2 workers into the magic shop. I want to see if I can do better here. What does this one have on offer? Oh, Archmaster's Tome of Secrets is pretty decent. How does that compare to the one that Meon has? Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. Except for the fact that the Journeyman's Tome of Secrets has +7 magic damage. The Turtle Charm might be the way to go on Meon. We really struck out pretty hard here. So we have 158, and we still have to pick up one more person from the inn. So let's do that. I think it's got to be Manon, and then we take the staff. But we don't necessarily make Manon that. Let's see. I think Manon is coming in and becoming our replacement. Damage cape I think is fine. Already has opportunistic heavy greaves. So Meon is moving into the realm of that. And maybe we should check to see if Manon just gets insane poison rolls. But for now, we're going to go Power Staff Scepter. And then you have the Baron's Cape, which is better than the Swift Elven Boots. Wait, Zuzana, you only have a Power Staff. What have I done? This is getting messy. We have a lot of people we have to equip up here. The Novice's Scepter. Manon is the one who we decided was going to be getting this. It's a small damage increase with a propagation bonus on it. Or the Novice Wand. which Zuzana. It's a very marginal increase. So we'll grab the Novice Scepter, I think. And over here, the Tome of Secrets looks really good. I think the +3? No, I think this one. And then the armor was a big strikeout. We'll grab the round shield, I think, for the poison damage increase, which actually might have... Yeah, I think Mion is losing that. She's going primary Master Druidic Staff. She's going to have the shield offhand. Excuse me? It's just... What? Why do I need to equip a one-hander before I can do that? Maybe. Interesting. You can't equip just a shield. This I learned. Okay, so we have a power staff here. Hold on. We have a power staff there. So your power staff is +1, this power staff is +1. So we'll upgrade your scepter. We already gave you the devil's armor. So that's all good. Zuzana, I think, is going double tome here. And this is a lot of garbage, so we can sell all of that to see how much we get. That's the wrong crystal. Not to be confused with the wrong trousers. So this is dicey. Where's Mion? Where are you? Oh, you don't look anything like what I expect you to look like. You're going to be soloing this side up here. Yikes. And then we're going to have one caster on each flank. And we're going to have that combination there, I think. Alright, and then we need to rebuild this in a big way, which I think means something like that, and then that was way less than I expected that to be. But if we can survive this one, it might not be the end of the world. We've spent our workers there. We have not spent our workers on the armor shop. So let's get another piece of armor. Hope for something better than what we've gotten so far. We didn't get it. These two sell for more, so we'll grab one of those and sell that off. And then we absolutely need to get Mion's mana back up. Yep. Okay. We have no workers left. We have 48 gold, which is not enough to do much of anything with. I don't know that we need that. I think we save our money. I'm worried we're going to have some people die. Because, like, this caster, what are you going to be doing? You're going to be sceptering and that. Do we have more shields that we can buy? Of course not. An offhand crossbow. No? Nope, I don't think so. Alright, let's do level ups. Robbie. Robbie, at some point we need to get you a better weapon. But today is not that day, unfortunately. Take health regen for armor. And then more action points, I think. Stakes. Gets a big opportunity for health, which I don't think we want. I'll take the physical damage, but Definitely not what we were looking for there. And we have to take one of these. Crit power. Alright. Stakes, that was not a great one for you. Meon, we're taking Night Owl. Well, are we taking Hex? I think on you we're taking Hex. I've already taken Potent Toxins, so... gonna roll that once. Take magic damage. We don't have Isolated, we have Opportunistic. Would have been better than what we got. That was unfortunate. Alright. So many level ups here. Magic damage. Magic damage? This is more of a classic caster. Just keep taking the magic damage. We'll have a bad roll eventually here, that's for sure. That one was pretty bad. Still bad. Big magic damage. More magic damage. Now, you're doing double shadow tomes here. More damage. Accuracy could have been good there too. We'll take accuracy here over damage. Gotta take damage. Accuracy. Isolated doesn't do us much here. Okay. At level 7, with this gear, might as well take that one. We're not getting anything better. We might still need back protection. I'm not gonna underestimate it. Magic fuel and patient, and then thrifty. Okay. Manon is going to be our more hopefully tanky, so we're looking for tanky attributes here. But I'm gonna roll that. Take a crit. Take a crit. Take a bunch of armor. Take magic damage, but that was a little late to the party. Take some resistance, I guess. Accuracy. Daily health regen for coagulation. Poison damage doesn't do us much here. I just don't want you dying, I guess. That's the main thing. We need more damage. We didn't get very much here. I'll take the big XP gain increase. Coagulation gets our armor up to something reasonable. Back protection will help. Magic fuel. Patient. And thrifty. All right. I'm not going to say it's good. We have 48 gold, so we can build a scavenger camp, and I will. Just because we're going to need more defenses in the future. All right, can we recover with a bunch of very weird melee caster type, with a melee caster build, etc.? That is the question that that I am asking right now. And yep, we spent what we have to spend. Into night 8 we go. Hopefully, Manon does not fall to the same fate that Wanda did. Please stay over there. Robbie, we need to get you a different second item. What is the gear that you want me to equip, game? All right, unclear. Oh, here goes nothing. They're coming. I vaguely remember this wave. Yep. They're like dodgy. These ones are like particularly nasty. If I move here, I can get... Yeah, this is gonna be Dodge-a-palooza. Okay, well, it's mostly going to be casting lots of shadow bolts with Zuzana, that's for sure. Okay, she's doing a pretty good job. Move Robbie over here, just for defense. I can't help but feel like Zuzana got a kill on almost every attack there. That was something. Okay, so... Trying to... If I do this, how much retreat range am I gonna have? Yeah, I gotta be more conservative with, oh gosh. Alright, well, Fletch is gonna be able to do some work here. Or stakes. Dang it. Fletch was our archer last time. And I would be insulted if I were you, Stakes. But the converse argument is you are an absolute monster who crits every time and just does disgusting damage. Gosh, and you're gonna do literally nothing, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna do literally nothing. Alright. Alright, Mion. You gotta do serious work here. Okay, that felt pretty work-like. Things got worse when I stopped using the Sword of Damocles, for sure. You're just gonna have to do a really good job next time. They get to save some of their action points, so that's good. Holy cow, we are already besieged. This lower right side is going to be a little rough, I think. Okie dokie. Okay, that actually worked out well. Fletch can take out this last one. All day, every day. Stakes. Oh, wrong name. Let's see, we can go again to here. Oh, didn't get the kill on that one, though. Where can you move to? How do we take full advantage of your goodness? Not that way, that's for sure. If I move to here, maybe I just do that. Oh, that feels bad. That's all I got. Alright, Manon. I hope you are not too fragile. Okay, Zuzana. Please don't let me down. Alright. Use the correct, more beefy one, please. Can you please just... Oh, come on. The line of sight on some of these corners is just like... the stuff of nightmares. Now we just have to do that, which unfortunately means... no, no lightning bolt this round, which is something that I was looking forward to. That also means that Stakes is shooting at this dodgy son of a gun. Ugh. That was all of your actions. Oh my gosh. How do I even... Okay, Mion's gonna have to do some work up here. And these aren't making it easy. Forgot to use magic missile early on there. That was a mistake. Okay. Gonna move back, I guess. Here. Oh boy. I'm gonna do that as our... Wow, you just kill them all with that, don't you? How much dodge? 31% chance to dodge. Not messing around. Let's see. That one's frozen in place. Can I get a shot on this one? Okay. Other isolated targets. This one's an isolated target, but it's stunned, so it's not that useful. We move back like that. I guess it doesn't change much to use that. We just move Robbie back a bit. Oh my gosh. I remember this wave, and I remember it not being very much fun, because the dodges are quite punishing. I think it's why I value accuracy as much as I do. This is really nice here, though. Okay, good job. So this is great for you, Robbie. And then I'm gonna... So here's my idea. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. Now I'm gonna have you jump in like this. And do a spin attack. Okay. Now, we need to spend a little mana to make a little mana over here, I think. Okay. This is a little excessive, but... think that's the best we can do there. Now, Mion. Can't see anything right now. So this is our big poison target. Our big poison play, that is. And then we do that so we can centipedes here with greater certainty. Oh, again, I forgot to use magic missile. Early, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's see. So, if we stunning entrance to here, oh, looks like that's not a kill, so that won't work. This one will though. Okay. That's pretty juicy right there. Okay, those are some big momentum hits right there. Okay, that'll give us back protection. So now, Fletch, you have some work to do, my friend. Ooh. I can't get the names right. I'm on autopilot. Let's see. And then I think we just do that for the potential. Just apparently that just kills everyone. Stakes, you are a monster. All right. Some semblance of stability here. This guy not getting hit is bumming me out. Hang in there, walls, please. Ooh. Okay, Manon is durable. Okay, so we should start out with Magic Missile. But we should move before we do it. Oh, didn't need 2 on that one. Alright, that was unfortunate. But Mion's going to be doing some cleaning up here. I don't think she needs to help down there. I think we can recover from this. It's not gonna kill many. Okay, so maybe I think we need to free Robbie up to work on the right-hand side. So, always the wrong book equipped. Okay, pistol shots to hopefully round things out and stop the approach, and then where do we put a lightning here? Can we put it on you and hope it doesn't take the left-hand turn? Okay. We have 3 actions left. One more to go. Okay, if we might get a kill on that one then. That's not bad. All right, now over here. Is there a... There isn't a perfect target here, unfortunately. And fire thrower, not really doing it either. This actually could be a really good hammer of faith, though. Yeah, that cleared up some stuff. Oh, I did not expect that to get a kill, though. That was nice. Okay, now we need stakes to do some magic. Oh, 850 damage, you say? Still hasn't used any mana, so we can... I think if we take a step out, we can get this shot. Can we get that shot? That's nice. Okay, that's all you got, stakes, but it was plenty. Move you in like this to get back protection procced. Robbie's just a little bit outside. Oh, that one doing the end runaround is a little bit sketch. How is the closest one to you not this diagonal one that's causing trouble? If we don't lose a ballista, we're going to be in pretty good shape. Okay, so if Mion moves to here, just do that. Man, the crits did not land where I wanted them to, that's for sure. Let's see, what, okay. Tangle costing mana. I don't think Mion needs to be spending mana right now. Definite wrong turn there. Should have seen that one coming. But then we clean up. Spent a lot of mana there, but... Okay, and then we can get all three of these. Ooh, 2 low rolls on those two is a bummer. Everything's just a little on fire at the moment. That's my diagnosis here. Alright, so if I move one more, I can do that. We get back protection procced again. Okay, stunning entrance. It's not going to get the kill. Well, let's just move over to here then. Oh, come on now. Alright. Fletch, you're gonna have to, or Stakes, you're gonna have to make up for the kind of poor showing that Manon just had. Which I have every confidence you will do, because you are an absolute monster. Jeez. What is your crit at, Stakes? 28%? It feels more like 100 if you ask me. Love that. All right. I think we're gonna be able to clean up pretty decently here. Oh, leaving Mion to get hit by that was not the best. Kind of messed that one up. But either way, Robbie gets to show us the axe that he is so fond of. Alright. Okay, that side is clear. I don't think Mion's gonna have any trouble with this side. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 4 shots, 4 kills over here. Yep. And now, a bunch of isolated targets that Stakes will take care of no problem. That is a high percentage stun, apparently. Move to here. Hit those back like that, and bam. That's the day. All right, that went decently smoothly. We're recovering. What do we have for kill counts? Mion, yeah, Stakes, you were an unstoppable force. That wave is just tough because of the dodges. If you end up with those speedy boys getting their dodges off, it can really be quite punishing. Almost at 20k. Trying to remember what we're working with. And we're at 5 people. And our money economy is really good. So can't say the same for our building materials economy, but maybe we can turn that around. Rusty Dagger. Robbie, I might be inclined to give that to you. That is at least interesting. Also, the Novice Magic Orb. It's just a little weak. Alright, let's see what our night reward was. Wooden Shortbow +2 is looking very attractive. Yep. Stakes, you are entering the Pantheon. Greaves with XP, health regen, and 2 movement points. Ooh, Step Hunter's armor +2 though comes with skill range and a skill that increases your range even further. I think that is the better pick. As much as I love a good legendary, Magic Orb +2. This is looking a lot better. But another Master's Druidic Staff I could get into. Yeah. Do I need Death Beam for anything? I mean, this on Mion. What is Mion rocking right now? Well, she's rocking, yeah, she has Initiator, but we can use that on a Propagation as well. I do find this to be a good complement. And it's hitting pretty hard. So Sword of Damocles does hit harder on non-isolated targets. But we get another poison opportunity. think we have our second caster get some poison action. That was a tough choice, though. Okay, so stakes. You're getting the hook up, first and foremost. Ooh. Yeah, I do think we swap those. Crossbow goes away. Does anyone else... We have no one else who's doing range damage. And 7% range damage is a big hit to take, but maybe we'll offset that with the level up. Yeah, so Mion has that, and then over here, I think we retire that for a second staff there. And we could go more traditional caster over here. Because I don't know how well this is going to continue working, but we can try it out. Now, how do these compare? I mean, we should do this regardless, since we haven't found a replacement for what Robbie is working with. The Rusty Dagger just feels like it's not quite what we need in our life. We should level up the shop, but instead I think we go another hero capacity, and we look at our potential recruits. We have a level 8 thief bookworm who is precise. We have Stefan, who's a scholar who does some physical damage. Miguel or Hubbard. Ooh. Stefan looked pretty okay. As does Julia with a G. We could make Miguel another ranged character. We do potentially need that. Or do we spend 30 to re-roll and risk not having enough? I mean, we're going to have plenty of money, actually. Yeah, we're going to have a ton of money this round. So let's re-roll once. Hopefully we get someone good. Ooh, energetic with extra range damage. And they come with a bad one, though. Paladin is pretty sweet. Torg. Hello, you're expensive. Physical damage. Range damage. Less mana regen. Ooh. Chiron seems very strong. Comes with a poison staff, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. Lorelei is too low level. Augustus could be another really good range dealer. Okay, let's sink a few... Well, okay, let's push back the fog. Let's guess where. Please zoom out. Okay. Okay, not bad. So we can spend some of these to get our money up again. Now we're rich. Which, I think we're going to invest in a couple more production buildings, but first let's grab our last hero. And we're going to go with this character as a ranged dealer. Okay. We can get him a wooden longbow. And the crossbow isn't bad. That combo wasn't terrible. But given we've gone in on ranged characters, I'm going to build a bower. And we have a little bit of money. Ooh, not enough to upgrade it, though. So, well, I can spend our last two... Oh, did I fully go in on workers on those? I guess we did. Well, let's see what we just get flat out. Probably the rifle +1. I don't want a hand crossbow. So given that, 3, 4. This is the one we've upgraded the most, so I'm going to spend our workers here on a magic item. Archmaster's Druidic Staff. Holy shamoli. Focus Ring. Or Fey Cape. How much does this do compared to what Mion has? Wow. We lose poison damage. We gain an action point. We could also get an action point over here, which could go to someone else. Oh, Suzanne already has one. Manon could take one. I don't want to be reducing people's damage, though, so I'm going to go with this. Now we have enough gear to make Manon more of a standard caster, I think, which I'm going to do. I hate to, but... And then Augustus is our new friend, who is going to get maybe just a rifle and a crossbow to start. But then if we're doing that, Robbie, this tunic doesn't make as much sense on you as it makes on Augustus. Adamantium crossbow was nice, but we're not going to end up using it. We can sell all that stuff. Now, hold on, Robbie. Been wanting... Okay, you have a shield at least. Stakes are made. That's all good. That's all good. All right, let's do some level ups. Right? Is that... Do we want this longbow? Kind of do, but I think I'm going to spend the money to upgrade that instead. Okay, let's do level ups now. Stakes. Okay, get that range damage up. Isolated. It's your first isolated bump, and that's insane to me. Energized is very good. Mana Collector is very good on Mion. Oops. We didn't do Mion's level up, though. She crests 50%, which is pretty sweet. Huge poison bump is going to be big for us. Manon. Isolated is not the play here. Let's roll that once. Get some mana regen. Instigator. Augustus Glump is a ranged character. We like crit. Range damage is good. Blue movement point I'll go in on. More crit. That's nothing good there. More range damage is good. Stun chance is good if we get a longbow, which I didn't realize we didn't have. Accuracy is good. Resistance reduction helps get through armor, damage, accuracy. We don't have... I mean, the only isolated thing we have is we do have Assassinate, which is not that expensive. Did we get you Thrifty? Are we going to get to Thrifty? I'm not sure. We might be able to skip Avid Learner. No. Oh, wait, yes, actually we do get to thrifty. Okay. So since we got to thrifty, we may assassinate more frequently, so I think that's good. Okay, that's all the level ups. Oh boy. All right, let's get to demolishing some walls, I guess, that are just about to fall over if you look at them funny. Okay, we are broke. I was going to hope to get some seasoned operators, but it doesn't look like that's happening. But we can... I'm going to get rid of that corner. I mean, we're eventually going to want to get rid of it. Augustus and Mion are going to hang out up here, I think. Stakes is going to be here, along with Manon, who is more of a standard build now. And Zuzana and Ravi are going to be over here. Now, Stakes, your range is going to get silly good with Sharp Eye when we use it. So I may build, I'm going to start out just by doing reinforced walls. Make sure that everything is, hunky-dory. Which I'm starting to feel like... Wow. Yep, we did not have as much resources as I hoped we would. Okay, well, we'll be in better shape if we can get through this night. Very short enemy list here. But yeah, this lasts for 2 turns, so this is pretty good. And this will make your range out of control. Oh, Mion has tons of mana. Okay, everybody's mana is good. That's good. I thought for a second I screwed that up. Alright, let's hope this goes well. Into night 9. They came in really fast last time, despite everything. The side up here is squishy, and I'm expecting I'm probably going to relocate Augustus. But that's what we got. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's the boomer dudes again. Okay, let's start out and just lay into them with a bunch of poison. Okay, now this... Just slow everybody down a bit. Okay. Now, she hasn't killed anyone yet, so she still has Initiator. So if we step out a little bit, can you... Nope. That's not going to fix it. Can you... Ugh. I think 4 is enough. That's my theory. And I'm sticking to it. Okay. That was pretty good. Maybe a little heavy on mana usage right off the get-go. Gonna remove some archers because they are at times annoying and scary. A little nervous that I left a few too many archers and I left Mion hanging out a bit much, but we'll find out how that goes. These dodgy sons of guns. I tell you what. Okay, let's see. So if I move up a little, can you can't get around that. If I move over one, oh my gosh. The line of sight, it's agonizing. Then I think we just try to do our best to blow this guy up while he's in a juicy position. Not bad. Okay, and take out the front runner up there. Retreat back. Robbie, you're just kind of where you are. Now, can I stack this again, I wonder? Oh, my range. That's insane. I'm just gonna check to see if it stacks like that. I mean, it does look like it does. Oh, that was a one shot. Let's see. Okay, so I think it's worth moving over to here to see if I can... Oh my gosh. Skill range, where are you? Okay. Kind of put myself out in the middle of nowhere there. But that appears to be the turn. Mion's out in front of some baddies a little bit, but hopefully it won't be too bad. I just built that wall. All right. We do have to be a little more careful with her for sure. Okay, but that was pretty solid. I don't think that got the kill either. Yep, she's still on 6, which is sweet. So let's target. Actually, hold on. This guy is, yeah, extremely dead. In fact, we should move up a bit. One, two, three. Can't get this guy, which is unfortunate, but that's a-okay. Oh yeah, and I saved that last one just for you, sucker. Okay, any more? Actually, before she moves back, let's continue culling archers. Because we don't need them in our life. Okay, and then that's just a kill on you. It's one less to worry about. I can't really say no to that. Let's see. 60 doesn't quite get the kill, so despise them. Ooh, these guys are coming in from all kinds of weird angles over here. Let's start out over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one is I think the priority target. Ugh. Okay, and then I think we can put this one in the ground. Okay. Pretty good. You get bees, everybody gets bees, hopefully. Alright, not bad. I think this is another bees opportunity though over here. Because I'm not going to be able to pay too much attention to that. Okay, now, Stakes, you have a bit more stuff you can do here. Trying to figure out how I, maybe I just do that. No stuns is a real bummer. They're not going to get very far. I guess we'll get the kill on them next turn. Okay. Stakes, get you back there. Now we need to figure out what's going on over here. I think this is a big lightning bolt, hopefully. Okay, that cleans things up a wee bit. I think we just do that and then hope that we can 3-shot this guy. Ooh, the 2-shotter. All right. The crits are out of control this game. Gonna back up. I don't want this boomer exploding on you, Robbie. They stayed clustered, which is good. Things are getting a little close, though. Okay. Alright, Mion didn't take any hits. That's a good thing in my book. This is just, that's a lot of, there's a lot of mass there, is what I'm going to say. Gotta do that. And we gotta clean these up. There's no way around that. And then if I move you here, you'll be able to jump over. All right. Now, Manon, Anon, Anon, Anon. Let's do that. And over you go too. Alright. Things are feeling a little iffy there. Things are feeling real iffy over here though. Mion, can you do this all on your own? I think you can. Did get a kill there, which is unfortunate, because that takes our multi-strike down a bit. But I'm still going to use it. Ooh, ouch. That was rough. If she moves over one more, we can freshly poison a new section over here. Ooh, just dropping the hammer on some fools. Can you? I would love to just get around there and just blow someone up, but all right. Now I think it is safe to bring Augustus around. Things are a little dicey over here for sure. Oh, you couldn't give me the crit on that one? Okay, so Augustus is coming around to slow these fools down, I think, first and foremost. Just make it so they're not making too much progress. Now... We're spending some money here for sure. I'm gonna move up one because you don't hip fire these guys with anything less than everything you've got. Okay, we used up all that. Robbie, what is your... Actually, I think we need to do that. Very bad. Yikes. All right. Over the fence you go. Guess armor up. I don't know if this guy's gonna explode or not, but this side is a absolute mess. This side isn't great either, but oh, I really left Mion kind of out there a bit. Please shoot the stone walls, not the wooden walls. Yee. Sorry, Mion. Oh, he exploded. Okay. I was not expecting that. Okay, you have 11 movement, so we can do that safely. Gotta clear things out on this side. If we do that. I think we just need to slow some folks coming in, because that's feeling a little scary. Oh, don't be like that, game. Okay. Okay, we need to move back one more in order to assassinate this guy. Assassinate is pretty good. I think we further slow this side of things. Give Meon a little help over here. Alright. Okay, can I get a poison? This probably won't kill anyone. Okay, that was good. Are you just dead? No, you're not. You're not dead. You're not dead. But the poison isn't quite rolling the way I wanted it to. Okay. Oh, how far do I have to move to get this guy? Thank you. All right. Nobody's making it to the immediate vicinity of Meon, I don't think. Yeah, okay, we're okay on that front. But this... it's a pretty good one. It don't be like that. Okay, let's get over and I think let's put this here. Okay, we got the isolated target here, so that should be a kill. Yeah. All right. Get rid of him. Get one more power shot. Just blow that fool up and jump back over. Now we jump over here. Okay, if we move out like this... hold on. We're going to move over like this. We can still jump over, but we only have one movement. Okay, and we can land the poison over there. That poison propagated very poorly. That one was pretty good, though. Let's see, this guy is dodgy, so we're probably not getting this kill. Well, I was certainly right. Meon's not getting anything. This is all fine. This is mostly slowed, but we're definitely going to be taking some wall damage. All right. We need seasoned operators. We're a little behind on that, I feel like. Just picking off my walls. All right, Meon, way to take a hit. We like to see it. Yeah, Robbie is not bothered, but we're starting to get into ballista danger zone here. Let's see. How do I kill you? If I move up like this and do this, that's not a kill. Okay, I think I poke the hole with someone else. So I come over like this, and step one is to lay down some poison. Oh my gosh, but where do we lay down poison that is safe? Maybe back here? Yeah, that was pretty safe. Okay, so I want to eliminate this guy. Move Robbie in. Okay. Now, we absolutely need this guy to go down this turn. There's no way that this guy can survive. I mean, there are ways he could survive, but it would be very unfortunate if he did. Over to you. And jump back over. Alright. Oh, this is spicy. I think we lock down this crew again. They will eventually die, and when they do, it's going to be super awesome. Robbie, you don't have any movement, do you? That's unfortunate. That's 5. This is, yeah, this is more. We need to take bodies off the table. That's what we need to do right now. Okay. Not getting a lot of great stuns out of that, but can we just ice this guy? Okay, not bad. Okay, jump over the fence. Jump over the fence. Now, how are we doing over here? 39? Yeah, this is all... We need more poison in here to kill basically all of these. Alright. Now you're dead? Yes. You're not dead, though. So let's eliminate you. We're going to slow up these folks. And then this guy's just obnoxious because he's going to keep chipping away at our walls. Both of these are dead. I'm gonna soften you up because I'm hoping these two guys catch up a bit. Okay, Mion, what are you up to here? I don't think we need to spend any. I mean, actually, we have basically all the mana we could ever want. Let's see if this just gets rid of all of these guys. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, and big damage. So all 3 of these are dead. So let's come over here and see if we can... Oh, we're like 1 tile away. All we can do is acid spray. I mean, it would... Early in the turn, it would have been pretty useful. Okay, we're going to stabilize here, but I wish I could get Robbie in front of this ballista. C'est la vie. Oh, that ballista is super dead. Yeah, there's no way around that. Oh, Augustus just took a nasty hit. Yep, we lost that ballista. All right, let's see if we can recover. How did you not die? 10%, and it took that many hits? I'm gonna file a complaint with their manager. Yikes. Alright. Okay, Mion's coming in, so let's get Augustus back a little bit. Well, maybe not. Maybe we want Augustus to do some some work first. Hold on, we can tip this guy over with basically nothing to get the party started. Trying to figure out how we... Well, okay, let's move you up. A plant too, you say? That was a misplay right there. Because now we have to take out this dodger who is dodgy. Now we could debuff it. It might actually be worth it. We can move Robbie over. Move you like this, because this is a dodger too, right? Yeah, so if we do this... Okay, that gets rid of their dodge, which should mean now if I move over to here that I can take this guy out relatively easily. This guy I didn't get in the acid pool though, so this may be a rough one. Oh, that was your last action too. Well, Augustus is gonna have to come in and do something. And so is Mion. Gosh, there's just too many things going on here. Call in a complaint, Robbie? Let's see. Okay, this is just get rid of these three. And these two, I guess. You have actions, but you can't see this guy, which is very unfortunate. And Mion's a little far out to be doing that. These three are all poison except for this one. I think I just need to do this to protect Mion. No actions. 2 action. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think this gets the kill, but maybe we can slow him down just a little bit. Okay, over here, what are we working with? Wow, that was spectacular, Stakes. Okay, let's jump over here and at least drop the bees. Okay, that hit pretty much all the people I would want it to. Solid. Okay, he's roasted. Every ballista we lose down south, though, is a problem. Okay, let's move over one so we can just do some short bow shots here. Gosh, your short bow hits still hit so freaking hard. Is that all our actions? We have one more action on Mion. These are both dead. She can't reach any of those. Can't really get much of anything, so I think that's... Oh wait, transfer. Hold on a second. Yes. That's big. That was big. Alright, Augustus may take another hit, hopefully non-fatal though. Okay, that's good. Oh, this boomer got next to the freaking ballista. I didn't think it was going to make it that far. Yeah, so we're going to lose 2 ballistas, it looks like. Yeah, because that's going to blow up. There's no way to move this guy, so it just kind of is what it is. Move Robbie here, and Robbie can hopefully axe him down some. The dodges are real. Alright. This guy's only going to move into worse positions, so... Sorry, Ballista. I barely knew ya. We locked these down. Something fierce, though. I'll tell you that. Meon doesn't really need more kills, but... Yeah, in fact, Augustus should get as many kills as possible. Well, that's all that Augustus is going to get. Meon can finish this one off. We're missing 1 down here. We lost 2 up there. Come out to here and should have no problem taking out these. Stakes, you don't need the XP that much, so much as I can give it to Manon, I will. But you get to bring us home, Stakes. Oh, the bonus energy on the second to final kill is classic. Alright, I think we avoided panic. It was not a flawless night. Yeah, we took 40 damage. Alright, the material's starting to come in a little bit. Haven't really had an opportunity to invest in scavenger stations, but that's okay. We have a nice bankroll of essence. I'm trying to remember what the thing that we get from that is so useful is. I think it was 25,000 for Rich Hamlet, Rich Town, Rich Hamlet. I don't remember. Wealthy Haven. Yeah, that's worth it. That accelerates everything. And then we have... Oh, there's another level of Wealthy Haven, too. Damn. Well, we'll probably do some of these rare item ones next, but... Alright, let's see what we're working with. A new Great Axe. I almost want to move Robbie away from the Great Axe, and the Steel Dagger +3 looks very good for that. What's Meon rocking right now? 1 AP? These Elven Boots are absolutely disgusting. Okay, let's see what else we're getting. That was our night reward. Our armor really phoned it in, but we'll take that one just in case we come up with someone that needs it. Oh, so many Tomes of Secrets, so little time. Wand +2. Meon, what is your wand? You have a wand +2 that is green. Okay, Tome of Secrets +3. I feel like Zuzana. Daily mana and daily health is not that great, but the propagation bounces are pretty sweet. But Manon... Plus 7% magic damage versus a big bump. I think that's almost a 7% bump. Alright, I'll take this, because the wand doesn't interest me. Okay, and the night reward is going to be a bit of a difficult decision. Where are we in the casting? Alright, we still got some time. We're fully recruited, so we're spending all of our money in other places, which is good. We can get upgrades to I guess let's spend our defenses just to see how dire straits we are in. I should really be moving beyond wooden walls, but I'm gonna suspect that we may not even get this done, especially since we have to destroy this. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. We can invest quite a bit in more scavenger camps, money-wise, if we want to. But it's not going to get us that far. We're getting it from 3 sides this time, or 4? All 4 sides. All right, let's. We can't repel the fog. It is not currently repellable. Let's guess where. Okay, we got a small one here, small one there, and then 2 big ones. So Mion is feeling like she can solo down here. Well, actually, Mion is feeling like she can solo up here, I guess. I feel like Stakes is the other, like, solo target. And then that leaves Augustus to play with Manon. That feels like a pretty weak one. But boy, Robbie, we have to get you a different weapon. Is there anything for sale? No, we haven't upgraded it, so I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, well, let's get one of our new casters. Like Zuzana, you're welcome to the light armor. And then this Tome of Secrets, yeah, was better. And does that mean that this Tome of Secrets is better? No. In that case, it's not. So we'll sell this. Sell this. We could also make a weaponsmith, because I really want to try and find Robbie a better weapon. That's something to be considered, but what was I looking at here? Oh yeah, this is potentially Robbie's other weapon. +3 dagger is huge. But then this is just so disgusting. We end up spending a bunch of money. Yeah, I think we need to get Robbie a second melee weapon. It's been too long. It needs to happen. The great axe is not great, but we'll deal with that. Get rid of that. All right, now I want to go seasoned operators on all of our ballistas. So we have 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's 600 gold. All right, let's not go full bore. I'm gonna do 2 on the hard. Actually, I'll do all of the ones on the hard sides. Because I want to get some upgrades going. Let's go into construction mode and let's get a blacksmith out. It's a little late in the game for it, and I'm gonna upgrade it once and make it so it produces every time. And then I also want better armor, so I'm gonna pop that one in there, and then now let's spend our folks. And then does anyone need mana? Yes, you do, Stakes. That one, and then someone needed a little bit of mana. Good. We didn't get Zuzana's mana up. We may have to figure that out. What does the magic shop give us? More druidic staffs that are pretty unremarkable. I think we're just gonna be selling that. Nice shield. A brute helm. Or leather armor with 9 magic damage on it. We're gonna take the magic damage. Bunch of great axes, or an offhand axe. That's very interesting. Take the blue great axe. Nine damage. 9% damage on that is pretty good. What Stakes, what are you rocking for a cloak? Let's do that upgrade. And now we still have this one that is 3%. Robbie gets an axe upgrade. Most of our... yeah, we have amazing druid staffs. The leather armor, though. Mion, I like having the multi-hit. This has propagation damage on it. Manon, you really no longer need this. So that's actually an upgrade for you. And then the devil armor comes with magic damage. Oh, comes with a ton of magic damage on it, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, so that was a bad swap. We should instead be looking at... yeah, Mion doesn't need it. Is the plus multi-hits helping us that much, though? That's the question. Yeah, propagation damage is worse than that. So we'll get that. And then you have an AP, which is good. Just plus 3 damage here. So that's just a straight bonus. All right. Now we have 191 gold. With that in mind... I actually want to upgrade the shop twice. So we get some better gear offerings next time around. We have a bit of material, and I think I want to potentially do that and put Stakes in there, because with the plus range, sharp eye, I think Stakes is going to do good work there. Would love to upgrade this one. Didn't realize that that was still an old lame wall. Hopefully Stakes can hold them off. Alright, so small attack, small attack. Stakes already has decent range, I believe. Yeah, and then once we sharp eye, it's pretty solid. It's not great. Okay, we've spent our workers, we've spent our money, we've spent that. Let's do our level ups. Robbie. Get that physical damage going. You haven't taken any accuracy. That's a little scary, actually. What's your dodge at? 20%? I'm gonna go with energized instead. Zuzana gets the level up as a caster. We give her magic damage. And big poison damage. We love to see that. Give her Initiator. Manon. Another magic user. So we take the crit. Take the big accuracy bump. And take Night Owl. I'm not sure on the Hexer on that one. Ranged damage, 27. I guess this kind of didn't get a lot of love on that. And then do we go Specialist? There's an argument to be made to go Specialist on the rifle. Although the rifle and the crossbow actually go quite nicely together. Let's go First Blood. That's all our level ups. Okie dokie. This is going to be an interesting one. I don't actually know what's coming in. I have not invested in that tech yet. I have this. I think I'm going to have this here, but I'm not putting stakes in it right off the bat. I want the first turns to be solid. So we're going into night 10, I believe. Let's hope we have a good makeup of baddies. I'm gonna vote for no stun lords. That would be super cool. Okay, looks like we have the big and the little stun duders, which is always fun. Let's start down here. Stakes just don't care about nobody. Every hit is a crit. It's kind of unfair to the bad guys. Okay. I don't think there's any reason to stay on that side of the fence. Let's see. So right off the bat, I feel like this left-hand side is the place to start slowing people down. $35 dodge, you say? I see. That's going to be really kind of a bummer. So we don't get a chance. Oh, okay, so depending on what ability I choose, it does give me a dodge percentage chance. Just slow them down. Yeah, putting in the work on those ones is gonna be not the most fun. Should have been using the Tome of Secrets because I have more opportunity there. Okay, we've already used. Already used that. I'm not going to bother jumping over the fence on this one. Yeah, I don't think they're coming in. All right, Mion. Here goes nothing. Poison is really good on those though, so that's the good news. The super dodgy boys are very very susceptible is the word that I'm looking for, to poison. Ooh. Get rid of one of the bowcasters, I guess. And no need to take any hits on the chin with me on. And okay. Let's see how your new configuration works, Robbie. Is this better? I think this is better from a movement perspective. Okay, move over here. And we're gonna poison these guys up significantly. That's actually a nice synergy for the Great Axe, is that wherever Robbie lands, is gonna work out quite nicely, because it's gonna cause a debuff that is going to make the enemies susceptible to not isolated, but opportunist. So this guy's gonna have his run of the land for a minute here, I think. Can you do nothing right now? Yeah, you're not. You're not in a great place. I moved you to a bad place, and that was on me. But you get to save your action, so that's good. Okay. Love to see it. Okay, so stakes, it almost feels like cheating. But oh my gosh, you can almost get that bat right there. Just like I'm moonlighting and just taking care of other areas' problems. Can't really... I'm one off on that one. So I step out one. Nope. Can't jump back over. So I think I'm actually gonna do that. Jump over. Step to here, and I'll get in the crow's nest next time. Does everybody just have like boatloads of dodge? Okay. Robbie, I'm going to move you off because we still have 5 action points. We're gonna be using some AoE, and I don't want like there to be any nasty propagation effects that ruin anything. Okay, that was pretty good. If we move one further over, we can get all these bats done and dusted. Okay. Then we hide. This side is not super great. This side I'm a little concerned about, honestly. Let's get those down. Just keep slowing folks down. This poison should do beautiful work. Nice. We'll just do that as a second one. Okie doke. If I move to here, I can get this bat is just going to do the end run around, so I want to stop it if at all possible. Yeah, I knew that was going to get dodged. Let's go for the smaller hits. See if we can, yeah, just pepper him down. Who's... Oops, that was not a good move. Okay, that kept the baddies at bay. All right, now we got Mion to do work with. Okay, that looked pretty good, and then... Magic Missile just generates more mana than it uses, so I feel justified just using it. I think I messed that one up, but... That was just a slaughter. That was really good. Have Mion move back there. We've used everything on everybody. Nobody's moving in. I think we're good. Okay, nice. Still taking a bit of wall damage. Robbie can take it. Good stuff. Let's see. How do we want to handle this? Okay, if I move to here, I can do that. Okay, that was Robbie's turn. Good turn. Let's take these three out, hopefully. Yep, you're toast too, right? 66? No, you're not. I think it's worth stepping out a bit. That's a little too far. We'll just move over to here. We can step out one. And toss a poison in the back line here. Take a step back, jump back over. All right, pretty good. Now, into the tower we go with you. Stakes. No great shots here with that one, at least. Everybody's pretty spread to the wind, and I think I'm actually... Okay, well, let's... Is Snipe Shot the one that's no dodge? Yeah. Take that. We're getting rid of these claws, the high dodge claws, so... Oops. Let's see. But what do we want to do? You're making in, you're making in. I feel like I need to take a few of these out. But yeah, folks are coming in this turn for sure. Okay, Mion, you're doing a great job on the groups. But I need you to take out some of these individuals. It's a waste of a few actions, but... Oh, we're not going to be able to get back over the wall if we do that. So... let's avoid doing that. Slow those dudes down. Just drop that guy. And over here feels a little scary. This may be the side that needs the helping hand most of all. This thing just has 39 poison. This is no blocks. That doesn't do us much good. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna get 2 in a row on that one. Oh wait, actually, you have actions left, and I just... Guess we could do that. We could have done that to get rid of their dodge much sooner, but... If I move you over to here, can you see around this wall? Well, you can kill someone. I think they were already dead, but... Okay, yeah, they're coming in fast and furious. The seasoned operators, though, are doing work. Stakes, I had you spend a little too much time focusing not on your own side, I think. I've done you a disservice. Okay, let's see. Can we... Thank you. Okay, precision shot. Boom. Get these corner bandits. Okay. Manon is gonna be putting out all the stops here. This is a really nice lightning, I think. Okay. Guess one of those was already dead, so that was a bit needless. How do we... trying to figure out how we regain control over here. So right now I'm not feeling super in control. Stakes is already gone, right? Yes. Okay, Mion, you need to put an end to these shenanigans. Okay, this guy needs to go. What is the best way to do that? Probably not by spending that action point there, but... Shoot, I left her out to dry. That's not so great. I think I go to back her up, give her some protection. There's too many coming in, though. If we lose her, we're in so much trouble. We can move to here. Jump over. Oh, are you serious? Well, we're gonna have to commit to it. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're not dead. Well, now we're committed, so we might as well... Come on. Alright, this is dicey. We've also left this side wide open. Just Ravi all on his lonesome. Cross your fingers. Okay, Mion did not get pinched. Okay. Way to keep him distracted, Robbie. You're doing a great job. Okay, we got a lot of things we gotta do. So let's start out over here. This is gonna be... Oh my gosh, the freaking line of sight is the worst. You're not dead yet. Are you dead? 39? Runner? No. I may just have to accept that, though, because I think this is a better Moving over to here, I think getting more poison out there is a better play. Leave it all on the field, Manon. Come on. God, that hurts so bad. Just keep people in position. Or slowed down, specifically. Guy's not dying. Let's just get him out of here. Alright, now. Stakes, you got a big gap in your wall. So let's fix the glitch. Well, the glitch is fixed, I think. And if you skill up, that's probably worth it. Okay, now Mion is safe now, so... Well, presumably safe. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Didn't need the third. That's fine. Okay, now Mion can start coming over and helping over here? Or do we need more help over here? We kind of need help in both, but I think over here she's just more capable of reinforcing, so we'll go for that. Okay, not bad. Beautiful. All right. Okay, now we have to be very careful that we don't... Okay, let's go for a big spin here. Laying down some damage, Robbie, for sure. But how do we... Okay, solid. Okay, now you have your full complement of actions. How do we take advantage of that? It's a good start. Oh, this is one of the big ones. One of the things about this game that, I mean, I really like this game, so I'm not talking ill of it or anything like that, but there are some enemies that are visually very similar to one another, but one is terrifying and dangerous and the other is not. All right, so yeah, so this is going to be a bad turn for this side. Okay, but yeah, the seasoned operator is helping a ton. Having a melee character helps a insane amount in protecting your walls, for sure. Okay. So you still have your skill range stakes. Oh, if it was increased... Okay, so I want to see if I can increase it again. Does it stack? It does not stack, which is very unfortunate. In my opinion, it should stack. Okay, now this is our no dodge shots. This guy is, yeah, 30. Okay, so yeah, so I'm going to use up my no dodge shots. Oh, feels so good. Getting them behind their rocks. Those are probably not the most pressing targets, but still. Good to get the work done. And last 2 mana, might as well spend it. I don't think there's any point in not. If I move to here, I have tons of movement, so I can do that. Might as well kill this guy too. Armor up, jump back over. Alright, and then... if I jump over here, can I shoot this bat? Yeah. Okay, the answer was no. No, I cannot shoot that bat. It was a weird optical illusion that caused me to think that I would be able to shoot that bat. Okay. Alright, Robbie. Finally got you a good stabbing implement. You make it look easy. Okay, who still has actions? Mion has actions that are not going to do us much good this turn, or next turn for that matter. You have actions which are not going to do us any good. Robbie, you have actions, alright. Seasoned operators, though, makes a big difference. Since when can they shoot you behind walls? I guess I never learned that. Okay. Actually, tight volley is probably pretty sweet here. And then we got a nice impaling shot here. Stakes can put some damage in on this guy. And then move up to here. We're finishing this turn, so... Now, Manon really should get as many of these final kills as humanly possible, because should have thought of that earlier. But that's all she wrote. Stakes MVP by a mile. Nice. Okay, decent amount of materials. We may be able to get some wall upgrades from them. Okay, before anything, let's check. Okay, it is the last night, I believe. No? Are we one night away from the last night? I guess we are. Yes. We can repel the fog, so we will do that. We can guess where. Yeah, okay, so this is the penultimate night. Got it. Gonna hit the restroom really quickly, then I'll be right back. We're gonna do one more night, and then I'm gonna call it a night. So, all right, we got 600 gold, we got 1,200 materials almost. Not bad, not bad. This turret location wasn't bad. This is a light one again. This is a light one again, so I'll probably keep everything exactly as it was before. Although Augustus's equipment in particular, I would very happily replace. We have a bower. I'm gonna upgrade this ahead of time. I'm not sure if that affects the production that's already been done, but let's take a look at what we get. Okay, better rifle for Augustus Glump. That's a pretty big difference. Pants with lots of movement on them, or opportunistic and crit power on some armor. I think we take the better gun. Oh. Shortbow +2 with accuracy, mana regen, health regen, mana regen. It couldn't have rolled much worse. To the point where I think we take the steel crossbow instead. A shortbow is still super good, even if it's bad. From the armorer, ooh, better poison shield. Zuzana, could you take a poison shield? We also have an 11 crit, opportunistic 19 leather cape. That's pretty solid as well. What is stakes? What are you wearing on your chest? Skill range accurate. Yeah, we want to stick with that. Gonna take the poison damage shield, I think. That was a weird one, though. Better druidic staff with propagation bounces. Looks like an easy take. I think we just found your other sword, Robbie. Nice. All right. Not all bad. So, that goes away. Let me put a second shield on you, I guess. Augustus. Are you better off with these two? Possibly. Do I care about... Ah, no, the rifle is really good. Then, of the sweet druidic staffs that we have this one on Zuzana that has huge poison damage on it. This one on Manon that has an action point on it. Oh, maybe we don't swap them out, unless Mion's is bad. 19 poison damage. I don't think we swap any of those out. I mean, how much does bees do? But then the poison damage. No, I think the poison damage is worth it. So I think all of these are going to the grinder. See what for shopping we have. The silver longbow we're also going to pick up. Yep. It's too good not to. Which, I mean, these items pay for it, so it's kind of a break even. Because Augustus is going full standard damage dealer build. Okay, let's I don't want to spend my workers yet because I am unsure. It's the second to last night. Maybe we should. Let's guess who it. Got spearmen. So it's going to be a lot of poison damage on them to get them dead because... Oh, and it's the stun dudes. Alright, this is going to be a little rough and tumble, I think. Potentially. Okay, is there anything else we want to buy? Paladin shield is not bad. Right now we're double shielding on Robbie, and Robbie's the only one who should be taking any hits. So I don't think that's necessary. 9 crit on Greaves, though. I think almost definitely someone can use that. Yeah, we'll pick up those Greaves. We'll stick with the Baron Cape there. Okay. Alright, I guess this is starting to look like less of a slouch. Let's figure out... Oh, we did all 3 of these on those sides and none of them on this side? Okay, let's... Seasoned Operator ourselves up over here. And... over here. A lot of our money down. That needs to go away. That needs to go away. I mean, at 60 apiece, we're not going reinforced walls. Oh my gosh. Oh, it doesn't repair them. Okay, let's do some repairing. The line of sight issues that this was causing is too much to bear. Although I guess I'm creating some pretty beefy line of sight issues in the center, but the corners are the worst places. Okay. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. We still have money. And we still have 6 workers. We need to get... I'm going to spend some time. Let's make sure that nobody's hurting on mana. What did I just dump all that mana into? Zuzana? Okay. I need to buy Augustus a couple of healing potions, which we can totally do. I mean, I'm just immediately going to use them on him. Get him up to full health. Does anyone else need healing? No. Alright, I'm going to put the other healing potion that we just bought on Robbie. Just because if anyone is likely to take a bit of damage, it's probably Robbie. Got some level 11 characters coming in here. This is pretty good. So, where are our weak spots? It's not really in the weapons department. I could probably use some better armor. This is APOC 2, Majestic. Second to last night, yeah. You can tell by the number of pips on here. The number of pips remaining, 2 pips. Let's see. Yeah, this is my first attempt at APOC 2, Majestic, and also welcome to the stream. I haven't had the best luck with equipment on this one. But where am I going to spend my last workers? I feel like our magic weapons are decent. I like where we got to with Robbie now in terms of gear. So that's probably not it. So I'm going to put 2 into armor. See what we get. The Inquisitor cloak is pretty sweet. I'm eyeing that isolated for Augustus. We'd lose 7 range damage, but we'd be gaining crit power, isolated damage, and block. That's probably the way to go. Or 9 crit on pants. 4 crit upgrade? Nah, I think Augustus gets the Inquisitor's cloak. Yeah, not doing too bad. We've been a little more behind than I have been on previous runs. But yeah, it's harder difficulty. This is going to be a rough wave, though. We have the Spearmen and the Stunning things. I don't remember their name. I should look at it when we come in this next time. But yeah, we've got all our ballistas at Seasoned Operator, which is a good place to be. I've kind of run out of things to spend money on. So I might, for the last night, maybe I'll toss in another scavenger camp just so we can get a bit more. And then we have 30 gold left. I'll spend my last two workers on these as well. Get another 70 material. The only thing we don't have that I like to have is teleporters in the corner. That's something we're hopefully going to be able to invest in. Our previous run, we had full reinforced stone walls around the entire perimeter on the last night, which felt pretty good. But I don't see us having that this time. What am I looking at here? What's the best place to spend? 79. I'll probably just, I'm gonna float it, I think. All right, well. Oh yeah, let's do that leveling up. I completely forgot to level up. All right, crit rate for Robbie is good enough. And accuracy. We were getting some dodges there. Wow, 3 top level perks are pretty sick. We'll go for Berserk. It's that or Adrenaline Rush. We do have a decent amount of dodge, 32%, but I don't want to be taking that many hits, especially from the Spearmen who pierce armor. So we'll do that. Stakes is our ranged character. More crit. Up to 40% crit is pretty disgusting. I'm going to roll that. 20% reliability is pretty solid. I would have taken Isolated too. Mana Collector will basically remove any mana woes Stakes ever might have had. 57% magic damage. I'm eyeing that propagation damage and the skill range. We'll go propagation damage. She's doing a fair amount of it. Night Owl, easy pick. Zuzana, another caster. Roll that one. The double roll and we get the 10% magic damage. That's disgusting. I feel ashamed. And we'll take the poison damage. And if it's the first one, I'm going to go Hex because I know that we're going to be relying heavily on poison for the Spearman. That's all our level ups. So now we are actually ready. Okay, stakes I don't want... This is not a fast-moving wave. We have a few of the speedies, but I'm going to get outside the walls at least to start with. Put Robbie up a little bit. Alright, let's get things going. Stakes gets Sharp Eyes. This is really just in case any of the speed demons run in first round and do that. Oh, Track is our new ability. Plus 10% isolated. That'll be nice. Now, is that a self buff or is that a targeted buff? Oh, range self. Okay. Nice. All right. In we go to night 11. Let's see how this goes. All right. I kind of prefer them on this side to the other side. These spearmen are the problem. I guess they only have 20 block. It's not as bad as it was previously. I've had them have up to 50 block. That was pretty vicious. Okay. These guys, these are the runners still though. So step forward 1. So we get a nice tight volley there. Isolated targets are good for business. I can't quite get that guy though, can I? What's the best way? Is this gonna... Yeah, that opens it up. There we go. You can't put that much block on these guys and then also do that. Let's see. Anything else? We can toss an Arctic Blast in there, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay, now if I move over here, can I get bees on this side as well? Yeah. That should hit that guy. Nice. Can't move over any further. So that's going to be the turn for that side. Now Mion. All right. Queen of the propagation bonuses. Let's use magic missile before it is too late. Can she? Ugh. All right, this is as far out as I can go, so I'm gonna have to get creative here, I guess. That was pretty good. This guy's ticking for 120, so that's not bad. I can't get you, right? Yeah, so this magic missile is gonna be pretty lame. So I'm just gonna do some Sword of Damocles. And then we'll let him come in a little bit more. You're already dead. But we're moving back and hopping the fence. Just to be on the safe side. Because with the runners, I don't want to be taking a lot of hits. Ah, and here come the bulkies. Alright. Yeah, and they're the ones that have 50 block now. That's delightful. Oh, hold on. Where do I want to be to get this bulky? I want to be right where Robbie is. Okay, so I have to figure out how to stay out of range of them. Well, I guess we just commit to it. I'll use my poison daggers. 44 times 3. Yeah, that gets the kill. Okay, so that one's good to go then. Move to here, get 2 more stabs in. And then we'll retreat a bit. That guy's toasted. This guy's not going to move far enough to boulder anyone, I don't think. So let's just send some poison out into their ranks. And actually, we can move up a little bit. Can we? Well, we can get it into this cluster. We're hoping that it lands on the Lancer. Ooh, the Lancer who can make it to Robbie. If we move over a little bit like this, we can slow them down a bit, though. There we go, that's better. Yeah, the Lancers have piercing damage, so we want to be careful with that. All right, move stakes over to here. Creates a lot of isolated targets. Oh, single-shotting the Spearman is kind of gross. Yeah, Stakes, you hit like a absolute truck. All right, that was a great round there. I don't think nobody's coming in. We can stay safely there. We have one more action here. No need to leave you. And then, yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to waste an entangle here. So that action point we are going to float. But I think, yeah, I gave them patience, so we got that going for us. Okay. Nice. Seasoned Operator is disgusting, as a side note. Oh, plus 2% damage. All right. So, okay, so this guy is our #1 kill target. We gotta figure out how to eliminate him. Okay, what are they called? Bulkies. Okay. If I move to here, okay, I can still retreat. So I'm gonna lay down some poison here. Oh, that was actually really nice. Wait for that poison to land. So let's get rid of you. Slow down all these back ones, including that, and then now, are you dead? You're not dead, so we'll centipede you. Okay, good. So, oh, this Spearman is dead, so we don't have to worry about that. They're not moving. The bulky is not moving. All right, so that gives us some peace of mind, hopefully. This guy? No, okay. We still have to, so this is one of the things I like to, there we go. We'll do that, and then you have 2. Yeah. All right, we didn't quite get there. I wanted to isolate this guy. But that's fine. We got people poisoned up. The bulky isn't going to be doing much, so I think this side is pretty safe. Yeah. Feels pretty good. All right, can you do it again, Stakes? Can you just one-shot a Lancer with one of your basic attacks? No. I'll take 2 any day, though. Okay, wait a second. We need to blow on this guy to kill him. We need to use all of the mana because, like, with the quantity that we're critting, like, it's gonna be obscene. All right, Mion. Okay, I'm gonna open with this because I'm hoping it doesn't get a kill. Okay, that's good. Because now that means I can get the extra multi-hits from I'm forgetting the word. Instigate. No, not Instigator. Hold on. It is from Initiator. Yes, that is correct. Slow these down. We don't need to kill this. I think it's, yeah, it's already dead actually. But I am gonna shift over so that I can start putting in some just raw damage. Oh yeah, that hit like a wet noodle. Okay, if I move to here, they can't hurt me, so that's safe. Should have checked that sooner. I'll spend the action on isolated. Those crits feel really nice. Just slow down some folks. Augustus is like not to be outdone by stakes. Augustus is dropping some serious bombs too here. More poison over here. And then just some of the things that are going to die more slowly to the poison. Because there were clearly the amount of poison damage that Mion is doing versus the amount that is being done by Manon is pretty huge. Alright, let's hope we get that kill. No dodge. Nice. Okay, let's back up a little bit so that this spearman doesn't get any cheeky swipes at us. Wow, Augustus, you have so much movement. You're going to be great in the final battle. Okay. Seasoned operator shredding some folks. Stakes is holding fast. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Dropping fools. Love to see those crit refunds for sure. All right, we can stab this guy. So 144 to 160. Okay, this is backstab is the better hit. All right, now we got to deal with this bulky. It's not adjacent to anything again, but we can centipede it quite a bit. Because it is debuffed, so. Okay, good. Danger lessened. I'm gonna spend the money to just get, or the mana to get these both sorted. Because our bees targets are pretty underwhelming. We can't move Robbie anymore, so we have to be very careful not to poison Robbie, which means this pack is off limits. So I guess we just do this one back here. That was as good as it could have been. Let's get that one out of the way. And then back off. Oh. Who's making it up here? Okay, some of the speedies are making it up, which that'll be fine. Robbie may take some hits here. That is a concern. Definitely don't end turn. What am I doing? All right. Is there one juicier than? That one's actually pretty good. Let's do that. I could have gotten all three of them with that, and probably should have. All three of the spearmen. I skipped a spearman. Stakes, all you need is like 20 more action points, and you would be absolutely good to go. Oh, the refunded action point. They're listening. All right. Nobody can get within range, so that's good. We can leave stakes right there. Meon. See, you're not dead. You're not dead. Hold on, we're gonna move up a bit here. If we move to here, no, we can't. Well, if we move up to here, can I get the bulky? Yeah, let's do that. It's not the best ability to use on the bulky because of because the bulky's armor kind of like mitigates, but like each attack is mitigated by the bulky, so multi hits are particularly bad, is what I'm trying to say. I want to put damage in on one of the Lancers, I think. Oh, come on. The dodges are real. I'm going to do that and then hope that maybe we get a big crit on this guy. Yes, we do. 41. He's taken more than enough poison to drop him. This one needs to go. Technically, we could have left that for the ballistas pretty effectively. I'm gonna come over here because this is the best place to spread the poison from. Guarantees propagation. Let's see. This one already dead. Not quite dead. Yeah, so let's just centipede the ones that aren't quite dead. As you do. All right. That's all our action points. Do I need to jump you over? No. You're going to take some hits, but mostly from things that don't seem too threatening. You're on the far side of the fence. Meon can't jump the fence, but nobody's getting close. Looks good. Okay. Love to see it. That guy's a problem. How did he get around there? Okay. The spears did not do as much harm as I was expecting them to. Robbie came away unscathed? Down 1 hit point. All right. Respect. All right, let's see. What's our plan here? That looks pretty good. Now, is this better? 280 even. Wait. 280 it does exactly 280? Wow. Okay. This one does exactly 326. Okay. Clearly there's something afoot here. Let's see. Well, okay, we need to use all our actions. We're going to get in the tower. That's the plan here. I want to use tight volley. Where's tight volley? Yeah, tight volley will slow down the bulky. And apparently also kill some folks. Okay, now we jump this. We go over to here, and then we'll jump in next time. But I think this is gonna get sorted out by the ballistas, no problem. I hope. All right. Now this. I think we just step forward 1 to get, step forward 2 Let me step back to, okay, and we can do that, so that's good. Just printing mana over here. Okay, now we can move back and we can jump over this time. So Mion will be safe. Okay, now I think... with the momentum, we should be hitting pretty hard at this point. Out of actions, though. That's kind of a bummer. Let's leave Robbie there for the moment. Have Zuzana hop over, like so. We're keeping most of the biggest threats contained. But I think we're going to take some wall damage on this one. And I'm going to get Robbie here to kind of absorb some damage, hopefully. Manon. And on and on and on. Actually, I'm going to start out... I think I'm going to start out here. Where's the good one? That one's really quite not bad. I mean, the Lancers do need to die. Ooh, I messed that one up, though. I should have isolated that target first. Got 2 actions. What's the best way to spend those? I think... Yep, it's getting dodged twice. This was what I was thinking. It's weird that that was, like, it read my mind. Grr. Can we get this guy with a poison? Yeah, let's hope it propagates backwards. Didn't. Alright. That guy's not getting in. This guy is getting in. He's dodgy, though, so we might not get him. You're jumping over for safety's sake. Manon has 17 block, shockingly, so... Oh, I hope we don't get stunned, though. We gotta be a little careful about that. Okay. Seasoned Operators is... super good. Don't bite my wall. I need that. Alright. Stakes goes into the tower. And then I guess first let's just see what targets we have available. This didn't get killed, which is annoying. So that's gonna have to get done. We can increase our skill range, so let's do that. Because we'll have better target opportunities. We do need to take that out, unfortunately. But let's go around and find some of these. These two will get taken out on their own. I'm not super worried about that. I don't like that I have to do this with him not being isolated, but I don't think I can kind of wait on... Yeah, okay, and then now that I've committed to that... Oh, we can't even... I guess I can snipe shot to finish him off, but I could also snipe shot this one. I think that's probably better. Okay. We got time on these down here. They're not going anywhere. Let's see. Spearmen are the dangerous. Now they're not. Okay, that isolates this one. This guy has 1 hit point, so that doesn't quite work the way that I wanted it to. Let's see. If I get in... If I get in here... I've already used up... Oh, I already used up both of those. Unfortunate. Okay. Up and over. I feel like we have just a incredible number of spear dudes just kind of like hanging out back here. We'll do that, and we will do, I think, that. Good hit. Very nice. All right. Mion hops just back over the fence. Things are feeling pretty under control over here. Famous last words. But... okay, that felt pretty good. Just give them the gift of all of the poison. And then we don't have a great answer for this guy over here, but he's... And in fact, he is going to make it, so... Looks like we're stepping over 1 and slowing those guys down. And then coming kind of wide over this way. Yeah, she's safe. Because this guy is 100% dead, right? Yeah, good. Okay. Oh, I guess Mion can still nuke a few fools, even if they're already dead. It's worth it to get the potential procs on crit poison. Okay. Jump you over. Man, oh, that's a nice one. And then that will keep... I'm just trying to keep the bulkies slowed down. We're going to try and... How do we not have line of sight on that? All right, moving to here should get it. And then if we're going to do that... Hold on. We have 4 shots? No, we should use all 4 shots. We shouldn't increase our isolated. Yeah, because we get it in 3 anyways. Nice. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, I think we just... Alright, I'm not going to waste my time on those anymore. We do that, and then we do this, I think. Okay. Got these guys over here. Maybe just drop some of the close ones. And yeah, I guess I will do that. Alright. It's not bad. I don't like that this spearman made it to the wall. That was unforeseen. Stabbing my wall. Robbie doing a beautiful job of tanking the damage that would otherwise be very annoying. So let's see. If we... This is a little cheeky. We do that, and then that leaves you isolated. Get wrecked. Let's hop over like so, and then see what we can find in here. I feel like there should be something good, but Maybe not. Alright, we'll go with tight volley instead. I'll get the 2 spear dudes on it. We do need to just put damage on these spear guys that are coming in fast. Is this guy dead? Yes, he is. Is that guy dead? No, not quite. Alright, let's hop you over and... Oh, you have 10 action points? That's kind of amazing. Okay, so you... Ugh. The poison is just not that strong on you. But that's a kill nonetheless. Do we have any actions here left? We do. That's not a kill though, right? No. Oh, didn't even get through the armor. That's not worth it. Not worth the mana. That's probably worth the mana, and then this might actually slow them down a bit. Hop over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Now, okay, we still have action points here too, so this is gonna be... We shouldn't have snared these folks, because... they just dead now. And then we can... trying to decide where the help is needed most. I think it's probably over here, which is not great news because our visibility is going to be a little rough. It's weird, but there's oh yeah, with Thrifty, there's no reason not to do that. Okay, you're both tapped out though, right? Yes. And Stakes, you almost managed to tap yourself out. Oh, we can still Arctic Blast. Just deleted 3 of them. Love it when stun abilities do that. Okay, isolated target. Let's hop you over, see if we can make another isolated target. If we blow this guy up, then Robbie gets 2 very nice stabs over here. Stab 1 and stab 2. Now we've done a decent amount of movement, so this momentum attack should hit pretty solidly. Didn't get that kill though. I guess we hadn't used up as much momentum as or we hadn't generated as much momentum as I was hoping we would. But we secure the kill anyways. I mean, I think it is safe at this point just to slow these guys down. Yeah. Big hits coming in. Looks good. All right, Mion, what are you up to over here? I am extremely not concerned about this over here. All right, you're taking 120. We do need to give you a gentle nudge. That was a very gentle nudge. All right, and that was an excessive nudge. All right, let's see if we can get this bulky dealt with. Probably you, and then back to you, I guess. Yeah, that's very ineffective, but... You're dead, you're dead. You are dead, you are dead. So now we can come over here. Maybe we can pick up this guy. Nope. Guess he was dead anyways, but we definitely failed to do that. Let's So I'll give you that. I should have done Sharp Eye, actually, now that I look at it. Who has an action point? I can't even see. Oh, you have an action point? Well, you can't see anything because of line of sight, so... Oh my gosh, didn't even make it to the walls. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Probably should have Zuzana, who has less levels, finish this one off. Alright. This is all good. There are two over here, which we'll loop around and give those kills to Zuzana, I think. So let's see. From here, up your skill range, which I wish I had done before. Okay, we power shot this guy. Gives us an isolated target here. Oh, now we just have to blow on that guy and he falls over dead. Trying to soften him up without killing him with stakes. There's no point in having stakes getting a bunch of kills when Augustus needs them so desperately. So let's see if Augustus can do a good job cleaning up all these kills. I think we can afford to run you out, and I'm gonna eat my words, aren't I? Man, I really thought Augustus was gonna get more kills. Alright, well, Manon also needs them, so it's not the end of the world. Two enemies remain. They are over here. Okay. 31 action points left on the table. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna get to this guy before the ballistas do. Yeah, that's not gonna be in range. He's moving away too. Alright, let's see if Zuzana can cinch the kill through the armor. Oh yeah. Not bad. Yep. Seems like we've stabilized nicely. We lost 1 hit point. Robbie, you took 1 damage. Okay, so I think we're gonna spend 400 on corner portals. Okay, this is the final night, which means there is no value in and by the way, I've decided to just finish this one up. We're gonna do the last night. Because why not? Let's collect all of the goodies that we get. New magic item. 1 AP minus 7 damage. Plus 3 Tome of Secrets with plus 7 damage on it seems quite nice. It's not better than that one though. What about Manon? What about yours? Yeah, I'll take that upgrade. Is that or actually, what about Mion's wand? Oh, this is actually a big upgrade for Mion's wand. Let's do this one. Nightly reward. What are we looking at? Fur pants with tons of magic damage and tons of crit. Seems very good. Yep, it's the fur pants for sure. Ooh, we've not seen a priest helm before. Insane mana. Slayer's pants. Move physical damage. These are probably some Robbie pants. Yeah, it's a nice big upgrade for Robbie. Rusty Sledge, not gonna do it for me. Spear +3 is interesting. But I like the mobility of the sword, I think. So the one of these that's worth the most is the blue sledgehammer. All right. Okay, let's get things equipped. Robbie, I said that these pants look good for you. Wait, did I just drag them to the wrong place? I did. Yeah, get those going for you. These, we don't need these anymore. Fur pants. I mean, any of our casters, I think, could use them, but Meon's getting the fur pants. And the new wand. The medium armor is just really nice. Augustus, what are you wearing? Oh yeah, you do have some pretty strong armor. What is Stakes wearing? Skill range armor? I do like skill range, but I think at the point where you're talking 7% range damage. I don't know, actually. 7% damage is just a lot of damage. You can quote me on that one. +2 action points. The cost of mana and movement. Interesting. Never seen that one before. I'm not seeing anything in the shop that's too tempting. Let's see. I think... let's fully upgrade this, whatever it costs. Okay. It's probably worth it. Where's our other scavenger camp? Getting a lot. That's good. Because we're going to need it. We don't need the money in many other places. Gonna spend that upgrade, and then... yeah, I think that was about it. Let's get ourselves another piece of armor. Can we push back the fog? Yes. Guess where is not important on this one. So... toss one person in there. Oh, I probably should check mana, actually. Oh! 11% and isolated? Holy cow, that seems quite good. 11% damage. What do you have, Susanna? 1 AP? Manon? What are you rocking? Oh yeah, we get that from Manon. I think that's the first time I've seen a level 4 item. Maybe not. Let's do our level ups while we're here. Move points can be a big difference maker, and I have noticed that Stakes has been moving a little slow. Piercing is good. We go Lone Wolf. Mianrai doesn't get a level up. Manon gets a level up. caster that needs mana collector. Take some crit. Haven't gotten any poison damage. We need to get that up a little bit. It's not great though. Huge whiff there. But huge accuracy buff helps out. On the last night, I'm not sure Night Owl helps as much as in other ones. Okay, let's yeah, our mana's actually looking pretty good. I like to get the group photo at the end here. Stakes, you need a health pot though, for sure. Let's buy one of those. I'm gonna grab all 3 of those, I think. So I'm not seeing a lot else that I want to buy here. And Stakes is gonna get the health pot, but immediately use it. Susanna's been having a hard time with mana, so we'll give her that. And then Robbie, you get a speed potion. Augustus gets that. So Stakes is going to use a health pot, and then Stakes is going to have another health pot on hand. Oh, it has 2 uses. Never mind. So we're just going to leave that. Give that health pot to Mion, maybe. There we go. So yeah, this is our crew. Looking pretty sweet. So let's first things first. Let's get our way gates set up. And then let's also get watchtowers in each corner. And then we start spending on walls. And then we're going to repair all of our walls. We have a piece of original wall. That's impressive. Should probably get rid of that, though. Because, like, our current walls have 215, so... Now, with 500, we're not really going to get... that many reinforced walls. So I'm going to put them in front of the catapults to start, and then we're going to do the extended in front of catapults. And that may be all we get. Wow, we got a lot further than I expected us to. So I guess we'll do corners now. All right. Good enough. Looks pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about where we are. This is your roster. I'm gonna put stakes down here again. Robbie's going to be over here. Susanna. Mion Rai is going to be like over here somewhere. You want to kind of allocate people to the corners as much as possible. Now let's see. If we're putting Robbie over there, should put you over here. Got everything we can get out of our scavengers camps. Robbie being over here is not going to be great for us. This is probably going to be better for us. Yeah. We'll start out with this configuration. Then we're gonna have to play it by ear once we know where the Asmodeus demon thing is spawning. But into the final night we go. Oh, did I switch your armor and now you don't have the extended range? Yeah, you lost a lot of range, didn't you? Well, here goes nothing. Not the side I wanted the baddie to initially show up on, I don't think. Oh, Mian may take a hit here, actually. That's not great. Okay. Okay, went for the wall, that's good. Okay, so let's see. Has 50 armor, so these are not going to hit very hard. So I think we debuff it. What's your range look like? Okay, so after you hop the wall, are you gonna have shots? You are. Okay. Let's start working it over. Okay, jump back over, and then hopefully we get the finish here without too much. I thought I checked that. Gosh darn it. That's a sloppy way of having to do that. Okay. Now move to here. Robbie, I'm digging what you're doing right now. I'm not gonna lie about it. Okay. That was great. We don't really have anyone operating over here, do we? Yeah, let's come around the corner here a little bit. Are we gonna get any? No, it's not gonna work out well. Okay, that's we can't undo that either, so that's unfortunate. Can you get anything from that? Nope. Well, that was a disaster of a turn. Okay, but stakes can do things. Oh, just not that thing. I guess this thing? Okay. That's a good start. And then... just do some gardening here. Snipe shot doesn't give us any amazing targets. That gives us like no targets at all. How are you gonna do on the corner guy? I don't think you're actually gonna do that well. Stakes. So I'm going to get you out of there, and we're gonna swap you into this next time. Now, who else still has to go here? Zuzana. You're in like a terrible place to do anything, aren't you? Yes, you are. Nobody's coming in, so if I hop this fence, does that give you any shots on anything? No. Maybe lightning? Yeah. Okay, let's lightning whoever we can. Yeah, alright. We're spending our first turns here. We did the important thing, but then everything else was a little eh. Okay. We have one of those boomers coming in hot, so we'll need to deal with that. That corner thing is really annoying. Okay, get you out of this. And over to here, where you can at least see some stuff, do some things. Nice crit. Get the bees out, I think. Not bad. Okay. Good start. Nope, don't jump over. Get in. Oh, I miss stakes. I miss your skill range so much. I'm filled with regret for swapping that out. There's a lot of boomers coming in this initial salvo. If you don't manage them, you're gonna have a really bad time. Okay. If we just move to here, can we... Oh, this structure is not great. Just focus on the big bads. If I move to here, actually, if I move to here, this is 2 moves, I can still jump over, and I can probably drop a pretty nasty lightning back this way. Nice. Okay. And I guess, like, dropping a poison on this crew is not a bad idea either. Let's do a shadow. What is it? Shadow bolt? Yeah. There we go. Jump over that way. Stakes, we've used up all of you. Used all of you. Meon needs to get into this. And your first job is to get rid of this thing. Okay, we gotta... This is risky, but... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is... freaking agonizing. Can't believe I can't get any other shots off. Gah! It's very frustrating. This tree should not be blocking that way, is what I will say about that. Okay, move to here. We still have the ability to get out of there, and then we just give this guy everything we got, I guess. Oh, that one's pretty good. Why I can target that, I will never know. Wait, hold on. This is 120. Okay, yeah, we just do that. Oh, this guy is standing on his own. Does he not know? That's bad for his health. Meon can't target anything, unfortunately. Okay, Robbie. Okay, let's see. How do we want to do this? Good start. Doing beautiful work, Robbie. That's probably the worst corner it could show up in, I think. This one's good, though. Yeah, we're really under provisioned on that side. Who do we take over there? Keep it up, keep it going. Can we get a buff from those things? It's interesting. Okay, we got boomer problems over there. Okay, so over here, this thing is giving it adjacency. So we need to kill that. Okay, now we can confirm that this is isolated plus 106. This removes armor and dodge, which is not what we need. gets me down to 5 action points. We drink this. Jump over that. Now, where do I go? I don't know where I go yet with stakes, or excuse me, with Robbie. I guess we just start putting this damage in. Just to see where we end up. $300. No, this is doing more. Okay, that was pretty solid. I am not angry about that. But finishing on that one is going to be a little tough. Now, Mion jumps over the wall, steps here, warps to here, steps over one more, and then doesn't have enough action points to get in. That's unfortunate. Okay. So it's definitely going to be that warp. Now, do we get where we need to go? We do. And our momentum should be pretty solid. What are we doing more with this? 100 to 147. No, this was doing more. It was a good effort. Okay. From here, can I get... Well, nuke this, I guess. How do... I don't think we're going to get any more damage in on this one. Oh, wow, we had another effect of the potion, too. Who's still left to be used? Mion, but you can't... Mion can't get an angle, right? Not to save her life. And we were 1 movement point off being able to get into the tower, which is rough. I think we just have to... Oh, and then you. Is there any chance you can make it? It's looking very unlikely, but maybe? Has 2 left. Should have put the teleporter directly next to the watchtower. We have learned. Oh. Why can you do this shot? Does this ability not require line of sight? Oh, it has vision. Okay. Well, let's do that then. That's all we get to do, though. And then I guess... we spent a lot of effort relocating this turn. And as a result, we're leaving a lot on the table. Skill range is killing us on this one, for sure. Trying to figure out if I could get a cheeky bit of something there. Now, you haven't gone at all yet. But that doesn't help us much. Just gonna do that to set up the centipedes. This should dispatch this pretty quick. This'll bounce back and forth, so it should, yeah, should do some serious work. And Mion is left out in the cold, and nothing else doesn't require vision, right? Yeah, so that's it. Things are getting a little sketchy on the home walls front. I feel like this team isn't that solid compared to teams that we've had previously. But the walls are okay. We'll definitely get the kill next time. Ooh, they blew up my... Oh! That's not good. They blew up my watch. They're gonna blow up this watchtower too, aren't they? Ooh, that's actually quite bad. Yeah, the boomers are rough. Okay, I'm hoping Robbie can take this one down all alone. Hey, Stakes! Oh shoot, now we do have a problem. Which is the presence of this thing here makes it not isolated. So we gotta do that first. Alright, now stab away, my friend. $240. Alright, well that's your turn. Let's eliminate it. Alright. That corner's looking a little dicey, to be sure. Okay, now you get out of the watchtower, and you get into the watchtower. Okay. Well. Damn it! Our range is really hurting us on this one. I guess that's pretty good. We need to kill this boomer. We've learned our lesson about boomers, so... Okay. Where does the tight volley go? So we got this guy down. We have had one in every corner except for this corner, so that's clearly where we're going next. Okay, movement on the next turn, so we can't do that. You have movement. Let's get you over here. This side is not great, but let's see what we can do to clean up this this gap in the wall in expectation of another demon. I don't know that I agree that we are on track, but it's a good thought. Now, did I just put you a little too much in harm's way? No, you look like you're okay. Okay, one more step forward. Okay, not exactly the lightning bolt of my dreams, but just blow these two guys up. Okay. Now, Mion didn't have, yeah, no targets. Stakes, you still got actions. No, you don't. Alright, we leaving any action points on the table? No. Alright. Here we go! If we could get the final demon. They're kinda at the gates here. I think they added one in Apocalypse 2. I feel like before it was 3 demons. The reinforced walls do good work though. The boomers though are definitely decimating the walls. We gotta make them a secondary priority for sure. Yeah, we have an over-concentration of folks over here. Which would be good if the demons spawned. Which I'm hoping happens next turn, because if not, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay. I'm starting to get a little framey over here. Okay. Zuzana's coming over here to send some poison out. And then I guess we need to get rid of these hatcheries. Okay, so if I move over one... Oh boy. Let's see. Where's a juicy target here? Let's do that one, I guess. Oh, not getting the kill on that one sucks. Okay. Back over the wall we go. Get rid of this guy. Okay, Robbie. I think you gotta hold down this side. This corner needs your help. Okay. Didn't quite get the kills here. Yeah, that took too much. Okay. That's a pretty good one. Okay, now where's sniper shot? Can't quite power shot him. Okay, that's the good stuff. Those two aren't really worth it. I think we can probably just... I think we get more value for just double power shotting. Okay. Meon. I hop you out this way. Ooh, that was underwhelming on that one. Basically, no matter where that goes, it's good for business. Okay, so if the walls fall, it's okay. Okay, so we're hoping that the demon shows up on this turn. Good stuff. We are well prepared to absolutely wreck it, assuming we don't have, like, major casualties right now. We're gonna lose some walls, there's no doubt. We had more ballistas last time too. Ooh, spicy. Robbie took a hit there. 2002 damage. I'm glad this Ravager didn't quite make it. These final turns take just ages. Okay, I foresee us doing well here. Gonna do that though. Still only has 50 block. Augustus did work. I want to give Robbie the kill if I can. Move to here. Easy. Easy game. Not really, actually. This one was a little more challenging than our last run. But we did it. We took care of business. GG. GG. 42 HP lost. No city panic. S tier. Not bad. The fact that they have you claim these rewards, I think, is very comical. I feel like you should, like, kangaroo. Hold on a second. Cast 4 skills by torso items. A hero applied weakness debuff. Let 5 enemies die by themselves. Killed 20 enemies from atop a watchtower. There's one called kangaroo. Spend 15 mana. Strong momentum. There's kangaroo. Jumped over 6 walls. Yeah, I'm a big wall jumper in this game. We did it. That freaking monstrosity is down. Good job, everyone. Hey, what's going on with the magic circle? An overwhelming surge of power is coming right now. Is the seal broken? We did it, right? Right? No. The seal is damaged, but still not broken. We need more time. Give us more time. Lakeburg 11. Final stats. Stakes MVP. Over 500 kills. I think that's the first time we've had anyone cross 500 kills. Mion Rai trailing closely behind with 469. Zuzana, Manon, and Augustus were a little late to the party, and then Robbie was rocking it with 397 with a very rough weapon set that needed some work, and Wanda was our only casualty. You absolutely did, Stakes. I think what I have learned, if nothing else, is bows are overtuned. Bows are very strong. Basically, in every campaign, it goes, our bow people, our magic people are like neck and neck, and then our melee people are a little behind. But yeah, that does it for Apocalypse 2. We will be on to Apocalypse 3 next week. You just want me to spend my dough? Is that all? Yeah. We're 66% unlocked. We have 17,000, but the thing that I would want to buy before the next one costs 30,000. I guess. Let's get these uncommon item production 7, rare item production 3, which opens up more, which we don't quite have enough for. So what do you spend the last 5,000 on? More two-handed hammers, more two-handed axes. We need more helmets for sure. And then with 2,000, can we buy anything? Guess more magic orbs. Oh, I did not have enough for that. All right, well. Oh, did we unlock something over here? It must be just for completing Apocalypse 2. Yeah, complete Apocalypse 2. Heroes have a 10% chance to be generated with rare defensive gear. Nice. We still haven't gotten someone to 300 health. We have to just build for that on purpose. And we have yet to kill 9 enemies in a single strike. Someday. But for now, that's going to do it for me. We will start our next campaign fresh next week, probably on Tuesday, if my diabolical scheming works out, because I think I'm retiring Griftlands, and I'm probably going to move to RimWorld 2 nights a week because I'm just itching to play that game. So for now, peace out, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you all in the next one. Maybe tomorrow for Minecraft.